say I'm lazy, slowly going crazy, longing for a taste of New York air. But what's the sense of talking, wasting my breath? 'Cause I guess that you just had to be there when all the candy was a nickel. People weren't fickle, no one had a dime, but did they care? Talk about the good times, they were the best, but I guess that you just had to be there. A stick, a ball, a street was all we ever needed, and we were happy, happier then. So when I die, I hope they say he overdosed on reminiscing. NYC, it's you I'm missing. Give me a New Yorker, any old New Yorker. Bet we got a million songs to share. Laughing on the outside, slightly depressed, 'cause you know I'd like to be there. Guess you had to be there, if I could only be there now. A stick, a ball, a street was all we ever needed, and we were happy, happier then. So when I die, I hope they say he overdosed on reminiscing. NYC, it's you I'm missing. Give me a New Yorker, any old New Yorker. I'll bet we've got a million songs to share. Laughing on the outside, slightly depressed, 'cause you know I'd like to be there. Guess you had to be there, if I could only be there now.
What is up, my fellow tubers? Hold on a second here. Let's get a nice orderly shout out for the situation. Shout out to Vibe Reds, PS, SMO, Braden, Ethereal Emperor, King Froglet, Gut Rots, Based Retard, Sega's Best. Delete your emails, Shrexy Guy, Super Squirrels, Muse in the house. 30 Max are in the house. He's got something for us, and I'm going to go back and replay that thing real quick. What's up, Raindrop? What's up, Nitro Dubs? What's up, Bow? That's your new name for now, brother. That's every time I hear about it, I say, oh, this is what Bow said. I keep saying bow down, but it's Bow from now on. Bow, 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 bow. You already know, tubes. Michelle Pagetto Lenza, how you doing? How you doing? All right. We're tapping over to kick.com. Yo! We got Figs88. He subbed when I was offline, but we got him subbed in the chat. Let's go! Thank you. Jake 9001, Liquid Dave 207 Incel, Body Count Yoko Ono Crucial, Dylan Root 420, Slurpo Spaghetti Chat Thundercock BBC Lover. And we got that man Cosmos, and we got Kyrium, and we got Lone Wanderer Rojiva. Hold up, hold the phone. I didn't even have my TTS receptacle window open, although it was tapped and tuned in there. So let me go ahead and get a replay on that. It was playing during the intro. I want to say big ups to Cruelty CEO. You know what I'm saying? He got me right with the fresh new intro. So once again, if you didn't see that video, I mean, you know, a classic take on a fresh take on a classic, I should say, rather. Got the new bathroom break, you know, video thing going on. We got the new offline banner. We got the new. You're gonna see this real quick here. The new donation art, courtesy of that Mary. Here we go.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
30 Maxer sent $1.
Hold up, let's hear it good, clear.
Years deep watching Goodfellas just got broken up with. Can you do a lone wolf fuck love freestyle THX?
Thank you, Big Buyer.
Just followed on Kick.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Fuck that, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I got it for you, brother. Hot Dogs McGibbon said, nice forehead, bags under eyes. You know what? That should have been my native name instead of Little Otter. But, you know what I'm saying? We do hit the swim, though. We do hit the surf and turf. Right now, I tried to set up a goal for 50,000 kick subs. But that might look a little bit ridiculous. But if I just get 50,000 kick subs, you know, in the next lifetime or within my lifetime, you know, there's some swamp front property I was looking at. It's the real deal. So, you know, we're just gonna keep on doing our things all the way. Major league upgrades, you know, big ups, cruelty. We're having a lot of fun over on Zitter. If you haven't been on there, I haven't been on that thing in a long time. I took a 5-year break, to be quite sincerely honest. But I did come back in November. And it, you know what I'm saying, you got to kind of, it's just like how it always was. You got to kind of get your feel for it. But once you get ingratiated, you kind of feel your nice little hovel to work yourself into. Then basically it's good. That Rusty Cage stream sucked, by the way. Well, you know what? I had my certain specifications. I said, listen, Rusty, this is what we got to do. And, you know what I'm saying? He went live. And, well, it's not my show. It's not my show. I don't have the... I can't direct it for him. He's going to do what he wants to do. He wanted us to, he put lav mics into the barrels of actual guns, and he wanted to, like, have us, like, hold them in our mouths while we talked. I was like, I mean, you're streaming this on YouTube, man. I don't know, like, I'm pretty sure they might not like that still too much. I don't know. They might not love that too much. I don't know. I mean, we're trying to level up here, trying to get these, try to get on the up and up. And, you know, I had a $5 donation for a 60-second audio clip, and Apple's like, no, what, 60 seconds? That's way too much time to commit. I don't know. You know, I was there. We were just on different wavelengths a little bit, but it is what it is. Thank you, Diarrhea Vibe. What's up, Proper Hustler? What's up, Nitro? Sammy Davis Swing. The only reason you don't have 50 million kick subs right now is because of the heckin' Zion Renos. You know what? That's probably pretty true. I'm thinking it's real. Shout out to he before, by the way. All right. A fuck love freestyle, though, because our good friend, Mr. Incel, or actually, that's 30 Max, so I got him confused with 207 Incel. Horrible suffering on account of he's a sensitive young gamer. He's doing his thing, and it's breaking the heart. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what the fresh emo-style beats, recent uploads. Let's see here. Well, oh my lord, is this, we're not going to have Chad on screen for these ones yet, but this dude's getting his face licked. Oh my god, that's way too Chad. You know, sitting inside this windowsill of this broken down house, looks like my house, so I think that's maybe the way to go. Let's check that one out real quick. What's up, Sicario, Girl Crazy Rockstar, Solka Yav, Neat. I think the Rusty Cage show would approve if we could shock Emp whenever we super chat. That's facts. That's right. And we are. It's right, folks. You see it here. If you're on kick.com, if you're not, you know what? Highly recommend it. It's over here. We're doing our thing. Like 70 custom emotes. You know what? Triple the quality as far as how much of gigabytes it takes over there. So whatever they're doing, it's something. But we are verified now. Every time I go on anybody's channel, they're going to see me as a big checkmark man. I used to say they all need to die, but now I'm one of them. So therefore, we're all great, and everybody should love us. Eggy, I dropped into Mizzy's stream yesterday to drop some hatred. She is so repulsive looking. My cortisol spiked. Yeah, I want to say Vrilify. You know, if you know, you know. Shout out to all my Zeters. He he ratioed her in the reply saying #1 transgender streamer. I mean, honestly, you know, I never seen what she had going on. It never got leaked, and I wasn't checking for a peek. But at the same time, I've never seen somebody so refrigerator cardboard tube shaped. Nitro Dubs! Yo, Nitro Dubs with the follow on Kick! Let's go! Kick.com/MaxSchwinn. Link in the description below. Linktree.com/EggyWhite. Okay, here we go. Check it out, though. Alright. Fuck Love Freestyle. Figure it out, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck. I feel it. Alright. Just for all my looks maxers. All my personality maxers, everybody who bought a bouquet of roses for these hoses, man, fuck them, they just supposes. Let's go. I did everything I was supposed to. I just went and approached you coldly, feeling so boldly. I said, can I be the homie? But yeah, that's the swag way to say it. Wasn't trying to be on that fag time, not trying to be friend zone and hang time. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to hang, I'm trying to bang. Yeah. You see this mega cock, BWC, this fire hose I unravel. For you, a couple states I would travel. I don't care what the judge said, fuck a gavel. I might climb in your window, that's when you're sleeping. But I'm not Chad, as I'm peeping. And they're calling me Tom, they say I'm doing you wrong, but I'm just trying to get on. We only got so many hours in a day. How am I supposed to tell you the way that I'm feeling? My skin is peeling, my hairline's receding, and I am just reeling. I'm reeling on them Instagrams, I'm scrolling, just trying to have a laugh. My dopamine, yeah, it's not enough. I'm feeling like this life's so tough, but I had a vision in my mind that maybe you would be kind and not a BPD Hello Kitty bitch. Maybe you could be LinkedIn quick with everything I love and that I'm wanting. Yes, I want to make sure that we often have those good old times that's forever. But you had to go and just step right out of the line that I was drawing. You want to make my life so rotten. Well, fuck you, bitch, and fuck love too. I'd rather go live with the gamer crew, and we gon' play those games from the PS2 and the Dreamcast. And guess what, bitch, you sell ass for $5 and then you get taxed. Real gamer shit, we don't pay tax. I hope this will collapse. They wanna get me draft. I said fucking kick him rocks. And hopefully you choke on mega cock, bitch. That's for me, this BWC, and I'm living my life screaming fuck love. I tried to offer you an olive branch stuff, but you choked it out like Jewish people do with chickens after they transfer all of their sins right in it. And so, what must I say to you? You're just a dirty bitch, I hope you die from the flu. That's all it ever was, the pandemic never was real. But what really was real is that you are just a chill bitch, chilled in your heart. Love had no part, I hope you die and you get strangled to death in the dark. Fuck love, fuck love, fuck love, yeah. Or something, yeah. Remix. What's up, Cuffy Blanket? What's up, Six the Dollar? Hey, feel free to send in any of them there. Instrumentations, you know what I'm saying? I got a different type of situation, folks. That's right, I went back to the plantation. I went to the gamer plantation. Super Mario, and I got myself a copy of Super Mario Odyssey. I don't even know if it'll load, if it's going to lag terribly. I'm not sure. I've never tried to stream Nintendo Switch before, but Elizabeth said, I'm just thinking about you, Eggy. I'm so happy that you are alive. Well, I'm happy to be here. Whatever I could do for you, the people, serve me that plate, you know what I'm saying? Whether it's, oh my, oh, whoa, whoa.
You were right about everything.
Incel coworker sent $3. Does Amp have a grass is greener on the other side syndrome with the hunter-gatherer societies? I don't see Amp quitting the tubes and living the raw fruit diet.
Okay, that's true, that's true.
Also, the reason my super chat was joined on YT because of censors.
Okay. Frankly, no, the way that Rusty had his monitor set back, it might have looked like we were only a few feet apart on the camera screen, but he was pretty far back. So I could see like a little bit of what was going on if I like really zoomed in and squinted my eyes because I never had super chats on YouTube. I've never qualified for that. So I could see there's actually, if you're streaming on YouTube, there's a whole thing that's just super chats only. So that's how all these streamers, they have like Mr. Medica or whatever, they can do their super chat segment. It's really easy, I guess, for that. So I think, frankly, probably the reason why them shits were just, oh my goodness, Baby Sneed, what's up? We got Baby Sneed in that YouTube chat. What's up, brother? Let's go. replying to my Zeet. I think that might have been, you might have been the one. If you talked about that Mario Odyssey, I don't know. You know, I'm thinking about that Bing Bing Wahoo. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to figure it out, dude. Trying to figure out that Bing Bing Wahoo business. Let's cut that Japanese stuff back on a little bit. If I listen to too much of my own voice and too much background silence, I start becoming extremely. You don't know what's gonna happen. I'm about to lose my mind. So let me check this out here. Whatever the case is, let me see. Was that Homeboy Baby Sneak? Maybe I gotta make sure I'm following that brother from another, because Mario. I don't know which. That guy doesn't follow me. Well, whatever the case is, none of these people are immediately, obviously, Baby Sneed to me. But there was a few different people talking about Mario. Oh shit! My best friend passed away. Oh, it's Spiculus Fuentes. Okay, because that one didn't follow me. What's up, the good chatter? Eggy shout out to the good chatter. That's a good chatter right there. He's chatting good. That's what it should be. And shout out to Senior Dank. Much appreciated, tubes. How knows? How do you do? Ooh, what the fuck was that? That's I got notifications on my phone just in case. Hugo M in the business. How you doing, brethren? ABCD Soulful as always. Thank you, Vibrats. When is Eggy's Plates launching on Facebook Marketplace? Well, I just got, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. Okay, hold up a second. Yeah, let me meet the audio again, because it's a real talk business right here. I don't know. The last Mario game that I played all the way through was called Super Mario Sunshine. That was about 25 years ago. But I did get the game set up on my Switch emulator, and I did get it set up so that it works with my controller and everything. So, you know, and I'm ready to see what it's all about one time. Alex Calder, he was an epic musician and friends with Mac DeMarco. Don't know if you know of him. It doesn't immediately strike a bell, to be honest. What's up, Timmy Balenciaga? What do I think of Empath Chan and Count Dankula? I think it's doomed. It's tough, man. You know, this Mr. Dankula, I thought he took the red pill. You know what I'm saying? He's doing his thing. Then I heard that his wife left him. I'm like, okay, listen, you know what? We all know that's always a positive, because women, they just can't be taking... These women, they can't be taking the red pills as much as we do. Okay, it's a red pill overload alert. It's out of control. All right, thank you, Cosmos. I'll check that out. But yeah, when I saw that disgusting, extortionist, freakish monster, hard to even say the name, I already did, but she's pulling up one of the most just depraved, you know, like monsters, frankly, an abomination that should not even walk the earth. But Zier was there with Zier's, trans neo-vagina, and Count Dankula was like, oh, mate, holy fucking shit, mate. Wow, is that fucking neo pussy, mate? My fucking wife left me, but my dog died too. Fucking brutal. I need to fucking let off on some fucking neo pussy right about now in my fucking swamp. Or whatever Scottish people say. Started playing the bagpipes and dancing around in his skirt. Probably if, what do they call it? Murder-suicide. You know what? I'm not really a hater of too many people, but that woman, so-called female creature, I call it the abomination in Zier Neo Pussy, that Zier sells for 10 cents a month or whatever. One of the most hideous abominations that we have the displeasure of existing with, in the world here. And listen, if Shrek wants to go and go balls deep in some Neo Pussy, and end up getting out of control, AIDS, HIV, grids, venereal disease like they had in Beavis and Butthead, whatever's going on, whatever it takes to stop the absolute travesty that could exist there, all for the best. What's the easiest way to stop caring about immediate responsibilities in one's life? Well, see, I would listen to these people. They talk about stuff, and they're on social media, and they say, listen, you know what? It's in God's hands, right? It don't matter. You know what? God's hands. If you're having some issues with YouTube chat, that's why you might notice there's two different chat windows. If you're not knowing about it, we do have a Kick channel now as well, and we do multi-streaming. YouTube is too suppressive and oppressive. You'll get deleted on Kick too, but see, I can see this. Nga said this no poor be hitting at Maxwin. It gets deleted, but we still see it, though. That's the major difference between it and YouTube. Everything censors too much these days.
Can hear me,
you can put it on the dollar bill. That's right. Thank you, Anonymous.
$1.
So that's where we're at right now. She seems deranged. I don't know what she did on 4chan. Prostitute, I think more or less. Prostitute, BPD, e-girl. But the matter of the fact is, more so than that, just trying to extort me for thousands of dollars. That's not cool, you know, and trying to dox me and shit. It's not cool. That wasn't fun. And then Zier gets invited to a CPAC for Zier's Neo Pussy Gangbang with all of Zier's Republican influencers like William. I don't know, you know. Thank you, Afpak Shakur.
Just followed on Kick.
See, it's interesting because I was just thinking about this the other day. Since we're basically back in like 2003 George Bush era politics, Fox News type shit again. Type shit. Oh my goodness!
Farsi
Yo, Farsius Visions with the sub! Let's go! Folks, I think we're about, I should have maybe put a sub goal up, because I think we're about 20 subs, maybe less than that, actually. Maybe it's like 10 subs to making Kick partner. Uh-oh, what does that mean, though? What does that mean? If it's Kick partner, it's an exclusive contract where they're going to pay me big bucks to stream on Kick exclusively. We're very close to that, so YouTuber fellerins, I'm just letting you know. It is what it is. They're telling me now, I think you can, maybe they let you do both, but it's okay. Anyways, whores. So I was talking about whores. Where was I at with that? You can see us even over silence. That's right. What's with the name Max Schwinn? Well, I tried making the Eggy account a couple years ago, and they would never let it get they wouldn't let me use the email, whatever. Like they're supposed to send me the email, verify your email. They never did it. Eggy White didn't. One Egg White didn't. Two Egg White nothing. But I liked some kick streams. There was kick streams that, where there was a thing we had. It was a Discord bot for some of these big channels that were gambling sponsored, and they would do these giveaways. Oh, I'm giving away $100 to everybody or whoever's here. So we had these Discord bots that would ping us for like 20 different channels, and so that we knew how to just log in at just the right time to enter these giveaways. And I made hundreds, maybe thousands. I don't know. I can't remember exactly how much, but I made money off of that. But I needed to have a Kick account to do it, so I needed to follow these whatevers and yada, yada, yada. So I did that, and that's where the Max Schwinn account came from, because it's Max Win. That's like it's all gamble thing, whatever. So I'm not a gambling influencer, but I made this account for that reason. And then once I heard that Kick was really where it's at, people couldn't even say one word on YouTube anymore. Way too problematic. This auto mod censorship completely out of control. What's up, Drink Combo? Completely out of control, so I said, fuck it, let's go try this Kick stuff again. And, yeah, it's working out pretty good. I didn't know, yeah. This green check mark we got on Kick, this is the first stream with it, and it's a big deal, apparently, I guess, so that's cool, because it only took me, like, 1 day to get it. Hey, I was literally just watching that new Rusty Cage show. Your freestyle was amazing, bro. That's what they need to be doing. Thank you, Jake. Let's go. Hype in the Kick chat. Let's go.
If you can hear
let's
me,
go.
you were right about everything.
Xtoboom sent $1.
Yeah, I mean, I really tried Rumble. You know, we did a lot over there on Rumble, but I mean, it's a desert, and Kick is like the buffet right now. You know what I'm saying? It just makes sense.
Me, you were right about everything.
But you know, you never know.
Sent $3. Would you redo a Coach Red Pill tribute freestyle?
Okay.
Here is the original freestyle you sang in 2024 in the beat. I'll send the rest as a chicken meal on Cash App.
All right. I'll check that joint out a little bit, get a little, you know what I'm saying, taste for the atmosphere. I already follow you on Kick, but I'll spread the word. Thank you, sir. Did I ever chat with Nicholas J. Fruentes? Yes, we were in group chats together. We DM back and forth on the regular, just talking random shit, you know. I got banned from Twitter in 2021. You know, then he went and did his thing. I went and did my thing. I haven't spoken to him since, but once upon a time. Old Saggy Orc Sack said, is methamphetamine a good cope? It's all about the dosage, really, when you think about it, to be honest. They say never do it, but, I mean, it is what it is. How was I sock pilled with my mic? It was on account of the fact that I had an actual windsock on it that I bit into pieces while on a combination of drugs and alcohol quite a while ago. And just, you know, the sock kept working, and you know, it's a lot harder to chew through than that foam windsock. You get a little too twisty, you start trying to chew a sock apart. It's a lot more densely quilted or something. So Rumble did allow for hentai gaming. That is true. That is very true. Women are so genuinely evil, haha. I told my friend who passed, GF, that he deserves so much better. Said, than what, me? Well, if the shoe fits. Well, but RIP, a real gamer, though. They unveiled the new leader of Iran. His name is Jafari Epsteini. He's going to get Iran back on its feet. Well, it's about time somebody finally did what that needed to be done. Yes, me and Ice Poseidon, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, I did post on Twitter a little while back here, maybe a couple streams ago. I posted that old highlight reel of when me and him streamed together in 2017, which is infinite ancient history now. But in 2022, we linked back up. He was very fried off drugs, didn't remember anything about me, which is fine. I didn't expect him to. But we got to ride in that Tesla that he bought by stealing all of his viewers' money through a crypto scam, and he kept driving at people in the middle of the street. Like, people were walking through a crosswalk, and Ice was driving at them at like 100 miles an hour. I'd be like, yo, dude, check this out, dude. It auto stops, like, it won't let you hit him, dude. Like, yeah, dude, like, you can just fucking, like, drive at people, dude. So, like, we're downtown Austin. He's driving at these motherfuckers like 100 miles an hour. Just fucking dude. And it gets up to about maybe like 20 feet away from the crosswalk. Fuck it. Yeah, dude, this is cool, dude. I don't even have to pay attention, dude. It just fucking like stops. Like I can like look at my phone while I drive, dude, and this shit just fucking stops automatically,
if
dude.
you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Real Undertake said $1 genuine question. Do you still take the Diamond Dick stack or any of it?
Whoa, it's literally Andrew Tate. He's trying to catch my flavor. Matter of fact, yes, absolutely. I continue to take those supplements. I'm also taking raw garlic. You know, I was told this before. I was told it in different ways. Like, I wasn't told raw garlic specifically to necessarily. It was more so like a general health thing. But I took the raw garlic. I happened to start taking it concurrently, and I was like, "Whoa, holy shit, man!" They weren't playing about that, man. It's like blowing. It's just that easy. Like you put air into a balloon. It's like boom. It's like right there. Like the garlic is like a huge benefit. But also, yo, Liquid Dave with the gifted sub. Yo, Liquid Dave gifted the sub to Good Chatter. He's a good chatter and he's a fucking sub at the same time. Let's go. Much appreciated. What's up, Joey Coffin? What's up, Star-Lord? How do you do? Watered Light says, will you ever begin to consume alcohol for the entertainment of your viewers again, or will you remain comparably healthy? Well, you know, I mean, we do a little bit, you know.
If you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Baby Sneed sent $15. My best friend who passed away's tunes. Trippy to see a thread on /mu/about him. Hope you like. Much love, man. Hope we can meet in person sometime soon.
That's true. Yo, Jake 9001 gifted to Cosmos. Let's go. Not to disparage the the weight of that previous comment. Well, I don't have anything you know, real particular for a you know, memorial toast, but we'll do something here. I'll get something here. But how much to take a shot with only use me blades dried toe? Well, I ain't gonna finna do that, tubes. Hold on one second. This was a business-related message that I was waiting out on here. All right. Thank you to Incel Coworker for that $7 Cash App. The raw garlic is, from my understanding, I believe that, yes, there is something there with the allicin being a major component of nutritional benefit when you crush on it, and it activates those there, them thangs, those. But, you know, we do an occasional drink combo from time to time. Main thing is just, you know, in moderation, and that there's no instances of, you know, where, like, the last time I really got bliggity was on the Cobra Memorial stream. And I did about, you know, like 80% of a bottle of liquor there, which was a little bit too much. And I think it's all right. I think it's okay because it's sort of like you're getting to be a bit too over the top. You're getting to be a bit too to where you don't even know what's going on anymore. You can't even read the chat anymore, and you don't even know anything at all. And that, frankly, is just a bit too much, to be quite sincerely honest. Considering the circumstances in that occasion, I didn't, I could bear that, but at the same time, though, just you do too much, and it just kind of, it's like when I'm watching the Blade streams now. I've been watching some of these Blade streams lately, and I like a good litty stream. I like to be a good litty person, But when you put down that whole bottle of Jaeger, you're just sleeping there, and people are begging for something to happen. Waiting for literally watching you just sleep there and snore for hours while people donate 7 for hours. That's not my bag, you know what I mean? That's just not my bag, brother.
Aggie, if you can hear
my
me,
Lord.
you were right about everything.
No name brand orange juice sent $5 pouring one out for baby Sneed's fallen homie.
Yo, wait a
Thanks to
second.
the egg bros
Okay.
for the ones that didn't join us today.
That's true. Yo, Walter Einstein with 10 gifted subs! Yo, we got subs from Murick, Senior Dang, Nitro Dose Liquid Dave, Yokono, Diarrhea, Vibe Blues, Hype Max, Fluke, and Hog Richter! Yo, let's go! I don't mean to intersperse these very somber tribute moments, but it's this man PPP. Blade's just a sad sack of shit. You're at least funny. We all drink along when you drink. Very true. Don't get me wrong. I never threw a dog, and I ain't never been on Grope Gang timing. Okay, so for all that can be considered, there's that much going on. But shout out to Doompill. With that being said, I mean, if you're an addict and you're really going out of control and you're really on some freako mode, gosh, it could just be a matter of time. You start to lose some of your inhibitions to a higher amount. But anyways, to finalize that particular message, I still also do stand behind, I think it's like fucking Liver King or somebody sells this garbage. I can't remember. Ancestral supplements, primal supplements, something along those lines. But it's MoFo, the male optimization formula. Now, I haven't taken it in years. I tried it one time to compare it to Diamond Stack. And this MoFo supplement, at that time, I don't know. It's hard to stand by. I do want to give it another try. It's $50 a bottle for like a month's worth. So, it's a little more pricey. You could probably get a whole Diamond Stack supplement for less than that for sure. With all the different components and have it for like 3 months. But this MoFo optimization, man, that was some crazy stuff. I'm telling you, I didn't even have to walk on my legs anymore. I was pogo sticking, you know what I'm saying, I was like this. I was like doing the Superman move and pogo sticking around. So no Diddy, no Vrillium. It is what it is. But if you're really on some, want to go crazy out of control, really cuckoo nutso mode, really on some whole other business, I'm just saying that MoFo stuff is no joke. Like I felt like I was like, oh, this is almost too much, but I was doing everything at the same time. You take that Diamond Stack with some garlic, that's really all you need and then some. So let me go back and scroll back through these here donos here. So coworker said grass is greener with hunter-gatherer societies on Emplemon here. I don't know. We talked a little bit before we started the stream. I don't follow the Downward Diary channel. Me and Emp, we're cool, we're chill, we get along quite well. We're both two polite, young, sensitive gamers doing our thing. Intellectuals, high IQ, free thinkers. But, oh my lord, what the fuck? Well, I don't know. Some freakish phone numbers. I don't even know what this is, so I guess I'm turning my notifications off for a second there because I don't even know what that's all about. Some freakishness going on. I hope that's not implemented. Your kick channel should be picked or pinned to the top. Many seeing the stream won't know it. Well, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? They could, if they're here and understanding the situation, they know the time is going up. Why doesn't Rusty open his Cash App to the public when he's complaining about you getting that bread? Well, you gotta put that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put the time in. You gotta do your thing. What's up, Snod Nod? How long is my hair? It's probably about like maybe 2.5 to 3 feet long. I haven't measured it in a while, so I know it goes down to my belly button. How they'll ever be it. And I haven't got a haircut for about 6.5 years, roughly, approximately. Rusty Cage is unironically rusty. I mean, you know, it is what it is. What can I say? I mean, he's doing his. He's got the whole shed. He built this whole shed, this whole studio, and everything going on in there. I mean, and he's very, inclined to do certain specific things and certain specific specifications. But like, maybe the, maybe some of the topics, the prep, the scripting. A man's work is never done when it's time to make the kino. I do get it. I do understand, but I don't understand why Emp Lemon is on the show when all he talks about is the Subway sandwich story. That's, there's certain things. We all do our own particular certain kinds of shows. He likes building the set and doing all the work, but he doesn't care much for the actual stream. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to put words in a man's mouth. I was there. I enjoyed to be there. I had a grand old time, but you know what I'm saying? Maybe let a real gamer be the creative director one time, see if there's a big difference. I don't know. Baby Steve said, Egg, you're literally one of my only friends who's as autistically fascinated with Sneakers O'Toole as me. I'm happy to have that distinction. Shout out to Cash. All right, but we got some YouTube links up in this sitch, so let's start loading some of the things up. Here's the a classic right here from Citrus, one of those King Cobra archive channels. This is called The Cane. Now, please give me just a moment here as I transfer these here chat windows over to that there YouTube thing. To be honest, Tubes, I lost respect for Rusty Cage finding out he had a Nisa-type girlfriend, but it is what it is. Well, everybody in the Rusty verse has always been very kind and very warm and open to me and said that they love me and they do anything for me. So I appreciate them in all capacities, but to each their own. All right, The Cane. We're taking it back to a classic here. R.I.P., the hero we all knew and loved. Let's go.
The cane I will have when I'm an old man and I need one. I shit you not. Right now, there's no stopper on it because it's kind of faded a little bit. But hey, this Cobra cane of mine fucking kicks ass. It's a pewter. It was a pewter cane, and I paid $108 for it, mind you. And the head would unscrew, so I super glued it back to the thingamabob, and spray painted the whole cane black, and then spray painted the head on the Cobra a nice dark emerald green. My two favorite colors.
Yeah. That's right. Joey Coffin said, when people ask me what I do for a living, I tell that I comment Egg of Reynolds on every one of your Twitter posts. Twitter banned me for weeks, so I guess I'm suspended with pay. That's right. You know what I'm saying? I thought, Elon, figure it out, dude. Allow the Egg of Reynolds to flourish.
That's why the so-called Salute Stew double standard exists. And it's not schmexist, it's because one requires skill and the other requires lying on your back.
Poopy Fat, just followed on Kick.
Thank you, Poopy Fat!
I set the Cobra cane down right here. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
We all say that. That's right. Yes, we.
The idea that, oh, well, if you want sex.
See, this is what I need to get into my rhythm here. When I say, I'm going to be right back, I'm just leaving. I'm walking away. I'm leaving music to play. I could still continue my thoughts and opinions from the bathroom if I yelled loud enough. I don't live in that large of a domicile. So, Poopy Fat, you know what? I am just fantastic. Just got back from some days of, linking up with homeboy Rusty Cage and doing some other things. I went to Simpsons World. We can talk about all that. All right, I'm getting some, some sentiment from the YouTube chat. Make sure you're letting everybody know there's a Kick channel too. All right, you know what? That is so true, though. It is in the description, but you're very true. All right, let's go ahead, though. Back to it. I'll let them know. I agree, Darth Billy, very much.
Really? I just spilled the entire fucking drink
combo.
combination. God damn it!
Okay, facts,
The
though.
whole fucking alcohol that I had for this drink combination is wasted because I had to move my cane and my fucking Cobra cane had to smack the drink off my desk. Fuck off!
Isn't that just such how it is, though? You know, you have the best laid plans. Look at me. I got this Cobra cane customized. The cane in and of itself, the construction, somebody had to work for hours of their life to construct this perfect thing. You know, got it into my own possession, customized. It was everything that a man could ever want. And then it takes that beautiful treasure, that beautiful drink combo treasure. Oh, my goodness. But we've all been there, though. We literally have all been there. You know what I'm saying? Facts, though.
I only got like one little sip left.
Eggy, if
I'm
you
sick
can
of
hear
it!
me, you were right
I
about
hate
everything.
being
Extended
clumsy.
said $1.
Fuck off!
Thank you, Boom. That's all you could do. Come to terms. Oh.
I love my cane, but fuck off!
That's right. That's right. Sometimes a little discipline is what's necessary. I believe the Cobra cane is probably in the possession of Mr. Clint Saunders, if I was to have to guess, but I guess I don't know for sure. Thankfully, some of us blessed persons still have our OG Cobra Craft wands, and we're so fortunate for that.
Fucking cane got in the way as usual.
I have smoked the Kush in my time. It's just not, I don't know, gets me too goofy, too sleepy. I like to be litty person, you know. It's cool. I'm not as opposed to it as some, but oh my lord, oh. We've all been here before.
Are you serious? My fucking lighter's wet. The fucking Jack Daniels spilled all over my lighter.
That's right, Jake.
Pissed off about this shit.
I imagine it's probably being sold, Michelle. I do agree, Yoko, 100%. I don't go to any museums, but a true Cobra Head Memorial Museum.
Pisses me off.
Or on all fours. Or one leg on the soap cat.
You know what pisses me off about the dating scene? In all honesty, is women and men are getting the same shit for the same bullshit.
That's right. That's right.
Like women and men are sitting there getting crap for the same shit. Fucking kiss my ass! Luckily, I have a spare lighter.
Praise be. That's right.
Play the fucking video.
I for certain have also literally said that before in my time. I spelt your name wrong. Hey, you know what? That's all right. Thank you, though, Dave. You know what? It's the thought that counts. He said,
Aggie, if you can hear me,
Oh, whoa,
you
whoa,
were right
whoa,
about
what?
everything.
Incel coworker sent $2. Wait a minute. A new Ian Jomha video hit
What?
YouTube and it's about Big Bang Theory being good.
Oh my goodness, Bazinga pill on the way. Floyd said he wanted people to go to prison for smoking weed. I heard that's a red-pilled opinion, actually. I heard that weed makes you into a slave and it makes you a really horrible, terrible person. That's what I have heard. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, I don't know. I've had my fair share of bad decisions in my life, and that's not something that I care too much about. Oh my Lord! We have a Franklin episode on the way. Is this what I think it is? Franklin collects Funko Pops. All right, let's see what it do one time. After Franklin was dispossessed from the economy due to the fact that the Federal Reserve had increased the usury rates by 1 trillion% in order to fund the Israel-Iran war, the only thing left for a man to do to get his paper up was to collect these Funko Pops. Written by Patrick Granleasy. Woo! Hello, everybody. This is what Jeffrey Epstein wore in his parties. Maybe this could give me some money. Hoo! That's right, folks. We're doing one of these eyes wide shut parties because just like Jeffrey Epstein, too young is never young enough. Ooh! Ooh! Anyways, we got these new idols. They're called Funko Pops. And you should like collect them or something because, you know what? It's based on all of your favorite media that I control. So when you buy this completely worthless dog shit that we make Chinese children slave away from and make their arms and legs be liquefied in these machines, that gives me lay money and it's lay good or something. Oh, wait. I mean, I never did this. I'm a pine tree soldier, just like Mike Ma. Hey, everybody remember what Mike Ma did in that video? Yo, that was based in Mike Ma Pill. So actually, I know wait a second. You're not a heckin' degenerate at all anymore. It's actually based in Pine Tree Pill. Yes, anyways, make sure to collect all of these Funko Pops inside this chest, children. Oh, and you told me I could be any gender I want to be. I'm sure glad that that Zier is validating my valid identity or whatever. Yeah, so just buy the shit. Just. Hey Franklin, I mean, I know the moon landing wasn't real, but do you think if I wear this, I could like go to the bottom of the sea or something? I mean, it can't all be fake, right? Oh, yes, I remember when I was your age, we had something called Pokemon. This was before Funko Pops existed, but if you read this book, you'll find out a bunch of gay, retarded shit that nobody cares about from back then. No, it's okay, Dad. I mean,
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
shut up, Dad. Hold
One
on.
individual sent $2. Yes, we all look like this and also act like this.
Aggie, if you can hear
Oh
me,
my Lord.
you were right about everything.
Ow!
Baby Sneeze sent $15. Broke ass niggas sending $2. Anyone who sends less than $10 from here on out is a broke chopped ass nigga and should be embarrassed.
Hold on. Okay, your advertising break is over. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see what we all do. But yes, Dad, see, listen, if I pretend to be an old troon from 2005 like you, that's gonna give me, like, lay cred or something, so that's good. Oh, yes, oh God, I must be going blind. My eyes are in two different directions. All right. Oh, Pokemon.
Aggie,
Let's
if
see what
you
it's
can
all
hear
about,
me,
YouTube.
You were right about everything.
Anonymous sent $1.
Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, yes, really, after Generation 3, who gives a fuck about that anyway, although ever be it? It was all about Pikachu and Charizard and... Oh, yeah, I mean... Is that why most of this book's empty, Dad? I mean, this is a lot of pages for 150 Pokemon. Well, I don't need to care about what you fucking Zoomers have to say anyway.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Aggie's secret lover sent $5. Did you get my text? Pookie. It's been a long time. Winky face.
Well, I don't know who's texting me. Somebody was texting me saying that that they're stroking their schmeat, and immediately just blocked the number. So, but thanks for the $5 in any case, because I ain't trying to see that shit. I was giving it this exact look, as a matter of fact. I'm sorry, Franklin. Sorry I do that. I mean, yeah, I mean, if Dad's gonna be collecting as a Pokemon, his whole identity, I just don't know why he gave up after 1 year. Seems like he's a fucking loser to me, Mom. Well, that's not everything, dear. He also collected whatever the hell this is. It's like a Oh, God. Wow. Fuck, you might be a loser, actually, dude. What is this, dude? Figured out to do this like a button or something? This is literally garbage. What is this? It's just trash. It's just garbage, Franklin. Why was he collecting this? I mean, it's literally trash. I'm gonna throw it in the trash. Oh, you better not be throwing away my trash, bitch. If I was gonna throw out all my trash, I would have threw you the fuck out, you worthless fucking leeching whore. Okay. Hey, Dad, how's it going? I'm putting it back. I put it back in, dear. Just please don't hit me. Do. Well, is this what your dad collected? Wow, this shit's fucking trash,
if you
dude.
can hear me, you were right about everything.
Anonymous sent $2.49.
Franklin, I'm just gonna keep it real with you, brother. This shit's literally trash out of a garbage can. Your dad is a sick man. He's not well, Franklin. He's never been well. I don't know how to tell you, man. I wish I never had to, but you know, when I look at this, there's just really no way around it, man. It's literally fucking garbage out of the trash. Look at this shit, dude. It's literally fucking empty candy bar wrappers. This is not a collect. It's literally just trash, Franklin. Brutal. My dad's fucking mogged again, dude. Figure it out, dude. I guess I should probably just go to Canada and get some of that MAID. Because I'm going blind like my mother too. Holy fucking, I'm transitioning through dimensions. Oh my God, it's fucking over. Well, maybe it's not all, but maybe there's flowers all over the place from the neighbor's yard. I could just pick all their flowers and say this is my collection. Yeah, you know what? Well, I think they'll take pity on you, Franklin, considering your parents are obviously very sick people. So yeah, just take it. Just take everything out of everybody's garden. Who's gonna, I don't think they're gonna mind it. Just figure it out, dude. Whoa, hold up. Bear, I thought you told me you weren't Indian. But so why are you shitting in the street? You shit all over my flower bed. Now they're dead and shit, dude. Figure it out, dude. Maybe if I harvest these leaves from this tree where you can't shit on them, then it'll be okay, and people will think it's like good. Oh, my weak Indian muscle structure, my weak Indian bone structure, it's over! Oh, it's over! At least my worthless subhuman life meant something at some point. All right, if I combine my flower collection with this rock, it's an epic collection combo, just like my hero King Cobra would say. Oh, but maybe it's better without the rock. I'm not sure. God, now he's trying to sing me. Sir, I must redeem his heart, sir. Well, if I had known that I could not strangle you to death with my own body weight, I would never would have tried, although ever be it. It's okay. This is really a diverse society, and that's what we got to appreciate at the end of the day. It's really like this. The society's the collection of trash, just like what my dad collects. So I guess really the trash that is what we all collected along the way. Oh, please stop trying to grab me. I don't have any money to give you, Bear, I promise. My family just has fucking trash. That's it, just trash. But this rock's kind of cool, though. Hopefully no Indians steal it. What? I don't even know which child gave me this complete garbage. Because, though ever be it, this is, there's no signature to it or anything. And I'm not going to play the episode to know, so all I know is that these children are certainly all subhumans, just like this blind Indian bear. And hopefully, maybe some overdeveloping corporation can burn this forest to the ground and kill all of us and save us all from suffering any further. And build some nice condos or some developments where a bunch of Hispanics can move in and sell me some meth, because I'm trying to get litty, person. Oh, Franklin, you somehow found fossils from well, I'm sorry, Franklin, to tell you, but these fossils, they look very nice. Unfortunately, the Democrats planted these in the earth to make us no longer believe God. They're all fake, and frankly, they're very hedonistic and satanic, so I'm going to throw these all into an incinerator, and frankly, you should be there too, but either way, I guess I'll let you live it. Whoa, PogChamp moment! Hey, listen, this is not based, no red pill, children. Yeah, all right. Oh, well, I mean, I wish there was a good conclusion to that, but it just lets you know that life is it's full of all kinds of things, and you never can be too sure what's going to happen. Is this going to be what I don't want to see? All right. Shout out to C Keels. This shit makes me want to hang myself, but that's a me problem. Well, yeah, you know what? It is what it is. Stay alive, just be alive theory. It's very similar. Oh, that's a Doug noise. Hey, you know what? Doug, classic True Cell Media. All right. Sorry, my donation queue's all loaded up with all kinds of things. So let me get a refreshment on that thing, refreshing it up, and see where I'm catching up to here. All right. Looks like next up, will you redo your Coach Red Pill freestyle? Listen to it and then try to catch it on this new beat. Coach Red Pill, if you know, he was Red Pill us back in the day, and he is no longer with us. He passed away. He got murdered in the Ukrainian-Russian conflict. Did Florian ever give him an R.I.P.? I'm not sure. Let me try this out. All right. Let's remind myself of how this is supposed to sound quick. Oh my goodness, cake.com just crashed. Well, hey, you know what? What all is new is also old at the same time. We do it for Coach Red Pill. Ronnie McNutt think I might be Red Pill. I just don't know what's so real. Yeah, he was the coach of the Red Pill. But every time I wake up, I think black still. And I'm not talking about American worship. I'm thinking that this is a sinking ship. I'm thinking that my life has been a blip. I need to get this button. Going Ronnie McNutt with my 12 gauge in my live stream. Facebook, they don't know what I'll do. So they shout out to No Name. Shout out to Fishman. I know he said that women were canines, and I must agree, R.I.P. But the black pill is the pill. It's the pill for me. I keep on sipping this cinnamon. I know that I've been sinning every single day of my life. I've been out here gambling, wasting every single Franklin that's Benjamin. But I'm trying to figure out how I could get around again. Shout out to all my agriculturists. I hate the industrial revolution, but the red pill was just not for me. The black pill future, only future I see. I'm so black pill. I just can't get back on the track to live my life. How am I supposed to go when they want
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
ジャパニーズキャリックルナムマンセントツーララーズ A トラックフォーザイネビタブルダンシングブロック
Thank you, Japanese character name, man. That's right. This is 100% freestyle, folks. 100% improvised. Connected to the normies like Wi-Fi. I don't know why they always want to try double DY. Every time I try to step to the spot, they just want me fly. They want me retired. They don't want me high when I'm making $1 million. I'm going super villain. Black pill tradition. Kill them all. That's what I'm living all the world. Woo! I don't know what he saw in this Western society. I think he wants to die just like me. So that's the reason why I say R.I.P. Yeah, I don't remember. This one actually was pretty good. I didn't remember it being that good. Kill 'em all, kill 'em all.
A lot of those were not anything on point with notes or keys or whatever.
Oh, it's I didn't even realize it, but listening back, it actually sounded pretty decent, although ever be it.
Fuck, let me finish this drink. Fuck with that thing.
Okay, Trucdo. All right. So this is for the redux, the remix, the revisit. Hold up, let's get the proper lighting here. I haven't been logging into TBC Classic. I just didn't have the time, to be honest, unfortunately. it could still be on the table, but we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. You know, Kick has been kind to me. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this KCIP or whatever it is. We're getting $20 an hour no matter what you do. And we'll see how it happens. But anyhow. All right. Coach Red Pill 2026, thank you. Incel coworker / corgi / etc. for the donations about the situations. But let's make it really from the heart. Okay. He was the one that came through. Some people didn't know before him. He was the one to teach the youth. They didn't care that this man was Norwoodin. No. We were black-pilled and looks maxing. He was trying to unite factions. He knew that there was subtractions from our society full of these infections. Couldn't change his inflection point. He stood on business from the very first day in the joint. From the very first word that he spoke until they came on his position with rifles and let out that smoke. He said, I'm Red Pill forever, I stand for the truth. I don't care about your troops, I don't care if you shoot, I don't care what you do to me. My words live through history. They didn't want to listen then. Now look at us all. Just last month we lost 100,000 jobs, and they lied and fudged the numbers. Don't want us waking from our slumber. They don't want us to pull the trigger. I'm talking about the plunger. They don't want us to stop being these slaves. But even libtards with blue hair are saying it today. What Coach Red Pill said from the very, very start. And now we have to recognize he played a major part. And so 2 years plus down the line, it's R.I.P. Coach Red Pill on my mind. He was out here, real freedom fighter. Even when they came close and they started firing, he didn't move, he didn't run. Cause where could you go when the whole globe wants to extinguish what you know? When they want to take the truth away, you can go and move away, but all that's gonna do is push away your fate to another day, yeah. So we stand on our business, they can't go and dismiss us. No matter what they want to do, the truth we bear witness. It's coming like the sunrise. You can't take it away, you can't cut it off with a knife, no, no. Even with a Bill Gates spaceship trying to encircle the globe, this truth, it's getting further out and everybody knows. Oh, oh. R.I.P. Coach Red Pill once again. Let's go. Facts, though. Actual matter factual, you know what I'm saying? I think their OG was probably better, but all right. Next up, Baby Sneed with the $15. He said his friend, a grand musician, recently passed away. I'll see about doing a sip crack. I got a little something around here somewhere, I'm sure. I am certain. Am I watching PGL right now? Well, I try not to be a phone cell. It is what it is. And it's not that person that's messaging me about their penis or whatever from before. But thanks for the $5. I'm going to keep on not ever answering or reading those messages if I do get them. Eggy, my dryer broke and a technician came to fix it. He somehow ended cutting himself and bled all over the floor. That sounds like he's really trying to hurt you in some type of way, perhaps. Trying to, do some kind of insurance fraud. Oh, your dryer did this to me. Oh, you got to give me all your money. Oh. Does Power Chat work? Well, it should. Last time I checked, it did. Let's replay one of these things here. Yep. Yo, Jake 9001, thank you again for the sub. Yeah, I'll do that after this one here, Mr. Cosmos, but thank you. All right, so this is Mr. Alex Calder, recently passed away. This is the official music video for Light, Leave Your Eyes. Just the title in of itself seems to me like that's something that I could find suiting to my sorts of feelings, about life. But let's see what he's talking about, though. Hey, do it up, Charmerly. Do it up all day, brother. Clip every second. Re-upload all the VODs. Do your thing, brother. I did meet Billy the Fridge in real life one time. It was also the same time I met Boogie 1488. They were both large persons, and I never spoke to either of them personally ever again after that day. It is what it is. Thank you, Gut Rots. Billy the Fridge does freestyles. I guess I haven't been familiar. Like I said, when I was there, because he was kind of like, I could try and recall it a little bit. It was something along the lines of like, God, what was it? It's been so many years, and frankly, he wasn't, the biggest part of my time of when I was meeting these people. But yeah, Billy the Fridge, he's like, yo, man, yeah, I'm a rapper, dude. Yeah, I'm a rapper, man. Yo, yeah, and he's like, I don't know. He was just like that. He was like, I don't know. That's just what he was like at the time. It's my understanding he's a little more chilled out and whatever the case might be. But like when I met him there at that time, like around Boogie, he's like, yo, man, yo, I'm a rapper, yo, and like flipping his hat backwards, like, yo, wiggity what? I'm a rapper, bro. And I was like, oh, okay. And I went. He had some like big, if you're on YouTube. I did. I clicked up the kick. We're doing both at the same time because YouTube was auto banning and auto deleting tons of messages. They're very hateful lately, so we're getting it over on Kick right now too. They're saying it's high quality. Anyways, so I don't know. He wasn't somebody. He was kind of like a Digibro type rapper, where it's like, I mean, yeah, I guess it's okay, but like, I'm not. It didn't blow my mind exactly, so it is what it is. But yeah, let me go check. Life is Mizzy artwork from Cosmosis. He says, send it to the DMs. Oh my! Whoa, hold up, wait a second here. Whoa. Not a sponsor, tubes. I just logged into Instagram. That's the first thing I see. Five Guys Burgers and Fries, BOGO Burgers, March 9th through 12th. I guess I don't know. What is it on your? If you got the app or something. So that's 2 burgers for $30. What a heckin' deal! Woo! Yeah, all right. I don't know. This was just the first thing I saw. All right. Okay, so this is Cosmosis. He made some custom Life is Mizzy artwork.
Me, you were right about everything.
Jezebel mistress sent $5. How could you ignore my messages? I thought what we had was special.
Well, I don't have any mistresses that are sending me somebody's penis pictures. And, you know, even more so, I don't recognize these pictures being spammed at me from random phone numbers to be any, like, meme pictures that I'm familiar with. So, better not be a zesty Peter Gazer, boy! All right. So here we go from Cosmosis. This is his custom Life is Mizzy artwork that he, you know, wanted to put out to the world. Putridrat Nizurdoj. It looks like it's some kind of shout out from Shrek. They got the Shrek dragon here. There's some kind of language I don't speak, so it's hard for me to say. Like, and there's all these different things, so many different angles. I got a Steam message here. Bro, know you streaming? LOL. Quick question. What's the story behind the basket weaving picture of you, Chuck, Carol, and his wife? Is that what you up to? Haha. Basket weaving picture? I don't know. I mean, I hung out with those persons before. She's the dragon from Shrek. Hey, you know what? What's his name? Donkey. He's a brother that, from my understanding, based on the what are those videos called? Dar Man. It seems like you know, her type is an African fella from their pictures. So, but yeah, I met up with Charles and his wife a couple different times. So there are some photos of us out there together doing our thing, hanging out. Eggy, why are you on Kick and YouTube but not Rumble? It's just Rumble's kind of fried. It's kind of cooked. I mean, basically the main thing with Rumble right now is that you can play hentai games on there, and it's cool. It seems like I just haven't really. It hasn't been my bag lately. It's not been like worth, you know, doing its own whole stream about, I guess, in my opinion anyway. So that's why I haven't been over there. But like I said, I really put in the time over on that site. Like the gains on Kick versus the gains I made as many gains on Kick in about 1 day as 1 year on Rumble. Like, Rumble is just 80-year-olds and people watching Nick Fuentes, and that's it. So there's nobody else that's going to be on that website. It is what it is. I was on there for 2 years, and I don't hate it. I mean, they definitely have more. It's better than YouTube as far as what's available to you as somebody who's putting something out there. But it's just, I mean, if I went on to, you know, if I came on and tried this Kick thing and it was total dog shit or whatever, you know, then I would consider doing like a dual Rumble YouTube stream type of thing. But I mean, I came over here and it was just immediately beneficial. Oh, what's up, Gersh and Leaky Gut? Something is coming on the way. The Wurzels? Well, my lord. Dun, 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 dun. We might have to do something special for him. I'm back trying to be a janitor again, folks. I'm back applying to janitor jobs again, overnight janitorial jobs. They had to interview 200 Indians first, and I think they all got. I don't think any of them are getting clicked on anymore. So I think I'm really going to be able to have this interview coming up. But yeah, Rumble. Rumble's cool. It's just thank you, Disc Rot. Rumble's cool. Shout out to the Rooters, man. We gotta get something for the Rooters persons. Hold up, wait a second. They're coming. They're on their way. Oh my lord, what do I got? Let me check my donation tab here. All right, this one's from No Name Brain Orange. It said pouring one out for Baby Sneed's fallen homie. Let's go. Oh my god, 700 viewer raid. Fucking okay. Wait a second. Oh my god, I'm getting caught off guard. Oh my god, I'm getting caught off guard. Oh my god, I don't even know. Oh, 700 viewers. Oh my god, I gotta start rapping. I gotta start doing my dancing monkey shit. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Fucking check whatever this is, #1 beat in the world. Let's go. Woo. chat. Scatter. Woo! What's up? Ooh, man. They say that I'm the root of the problem. Ooh, no, bitch, square up, I'm about to solve it. 700 viewer hosts ain't never seen it. They just got my metrics, man, jumping off the beam. Yeah, I'm jumping off the Richter. Tighten up your sphincter, it's E-double-G. Refer to me as Mr. Hotter than a blister that you put the oven on. And guess what? I'm gonna be with the Ark of the Covenant. We're ending the whole world. Might get nuked tomorrow. That's okay, baby. I'm so happy it's no sorrow. We out here kicking this. I'm kicking it like pebbles in them rocks too. Woo! But we got them Glocks too. Them ones that you can't get no more. I'm talking about a G5. And I'm talking about switches that let you off from knee high. Lift you up in the sky. Looking like Hank Hill's father. Ooh, but hold up. Yeah, shout out to Hank Hill's daughter. That girl's a secret. And you never seen it, but I got that deep knowledge, that deep the deep stuff you haven't heard, cause I was in writers' rooms. And I know one thing about us, man, we about to bring all the haters doom. Shout out Exto Boom. Thank you for the dollar, and shout out Word So Root. He make a gamer holler like goddamn 700 people. I feel like a scholar. That's more than every college professor, every classroom. And any hater, you know we gon' real past zoom, real fastly. And I'm not gonna be no person named Ashley. No, I don't have no blue hair. What's my dick is staying there. I ain't cutting off. Nah, that ain't fair. Woo! I know that's what they want me to do. They wish that I would go and I would be in a new a new room with the Democrats. Joe Biden, he's a hologram, 100 years old, and they want that. Woo! They said Kamala, she's coming back. Well, guess what? Call me really brown. She can get down and give me neck. Woo! But please don't eat the hot sauce first, cause otherwise you're gonna be treating me just the worst. Not the worst soul. I'm gonna twist the haters up just like a pretzel. Ooh, and I feel like I'm that white man. My name was Stancil. What? Get it? I'm still an asshole. What? Woo! Still having cash flow. Whoa! Fuck it, one more. Hold on. One more while I catch my bearings. One more while I catch my bearings for them hosters. For them hosters, man. You know what I'm saying? Chief Keef type beat. Let's go check it out. Woo! Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Beat me up, Scotty. No Nicki Minaj, but we got asses shaking in the White House, though. No Israel. Hold up. Let me back off this politics, but every time I wake up, I feel kind of like a dick. Woo. But at the same time, get my lighted out, cause I'm so lit. If you got something, put it up in this bitch, put it in the mix. I need me a sip, I might go pour one. Ooh. Who's your e-girl, man? She is a horse, son. Ooh, and if her name is Misley Miser, she's a horse, son. And matter of fact, she might be a man, she might be a horse's son. She might be a centaur, and I hope she don't go far. She been streaming for 5,000 hours straight and ain't got $1. No, not $1. She keep on doing karaoke. Well, guess what? I write my own song, and all the motherfuckers be smoking. Ooh, they're really that gas. They really go spaz. I really be mashing the tracks like potatoes when they were heading out to Azkaban. Oh no, I mean that's Lord of the Rings, and bitch, I might just be there. Let me go to the juice jeweler. Yeah, get my freezing. Woo, freezing. Oh, goddamn, my night might be sneezing. My temperature is dropping at the same time I'm relieving. Woo. They relieved me from my McDonald's position. They were not feeling me. They said we're paying you $7 an hour. That's way more than you're worth. Fuck you, E-double-G. I hope your life ain't get taken off the earth. We should dunk your ass in that grease and make you burn, 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 burn. But I said, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna put every employee in a urn. So I walk back up with that chopper stick, with that Uzi, with that AK. I said, I know we all make $8 today. So, hey, man, let me take you out of your misery. Let's turn McDonald's to history. That big arch burger, man, that shit was really disgusting. Woo! It was so bad, didn't have any flavor or no seasoning. I only needed one more thing. I just needed one more reason to take McDonald's off the earth. The Patriots, we're not believing in no more. We're cooking at home. We're trash returning. Yeah, that's how we're being, man. Thank you to all my followers. I'm out here stacking up just a few more of these dollars. Gonna get my business done. We got that Super Mario Bing Bing Wahoo, and I stole it, that's true. Nintendo, they're too far away, so I couldn't make that move. I didn't have that USD, so I'm gonna go ahead and get my proof. Get the ISO downloaded and I hope it gets upvoted. If you're really rocking with me, I wanna see some damn emotes. Let's get it! In the chat. Woo! Rich. Squad. 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 Woo, woo, woo! Okay. Got golly gee willikers, it's hard for me to even craft such things to continue. So let's just maybe keep on, because oh my lord, as for all them persons is going in, oh my lord, it's out of control. Thank you all for being here on this Saturday night, folks. I myself am so happy, and I'm feeling so scrappy, and you know what I'm saying, the way I feel elastic and snappy also.
As it walked across the...
So in the donation queue, maybe I should ping then and
Peggy, if you can hear me,
oh my
you're
lord.
right about everything.
Eternal Death sent $10. Do a freestyle on this 1,000 blunts instrumental. 1,000 incels.
Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Middling Intellect.
Middling Intellect just followed on Kate.
Get some of these dono links queued up here. So that way, they're saying there's a new iDubbbz video. Might be checking that thing out.
Your favorite?
Alright, let's see here. Trying to make sure that any link that has a particular... Okay, actually, we already had that one as well, so thank you for the $1. We've got to resend. Alright. Now, I wasn't paying attention here 100% to see these followers, so let me give a quick shout out to Middling Intellect, Fark Law, 99 Nights with the gifted sub. Shout out to Feels Night for the follow, Gamer Dad for the follow, Linux Smith for the follow, Lowly Boo Boo for the follow, Thick Ho Groiper, Kev Juice, Water Grabber, Day One Salt, Lyric Terror, Soy Rage, Coin Slot Groiper, Sneed Peters, Flying Goo Goo, Jack Gumbo, Svizzy, Snoop 12, NJF Chipper, Poopy Con, Cult Gamer. Thank you all for smashing that follow button. Okay. Woo! It's one of them days, folks, on my Lotus Liddy person. Oh my goodness, did I matter of fact mention that it is certainly a Liddy situation up in the situation today. Okay. Next up in the block here, we have from No Name Brand to Orange Juice with the 5. He said, I'm pouring one out for Baby Sneeze. Fallen homie, cheers to the Egg Bros and those who could not join us today. Oh my goodness, I completely agree. And this looks like, oh my, this is a new literal meme just dropped, and I'm happy to see this here. Yeah, I heard that Kick bans certain like countries or something maybe. So, but you know, so we're it's a double stream. We got Kick and YouTube going at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Your Linktree does not have the Power Chat dono, and you did also remove it from Kick. Whoopsie doodles person. Whoopsie doodles person. Yeah, don't look at that person. Hold up. I should. You know, it's a new thing for me. Okay, it's a new thing. I'm doing these new things. You know what I'm saying, Tubes? It is what it is. Thank you for bearing with me, although ever be it. 666 Darky, thank you for the follow, person. All right, that should. There's something there. There's okay. This is called a This raccoon broke into a liquor store and got drunk. Okay, new literal me. Let's figure it out, dude.
As it walked across the ceiling, the raccoon suddenly fell through, crashing into a liquor store that happened to be closed. It wandered around, knocking bottles off the shelf, and each time it did, the raccoon drank from the puddles on the floor. It slurped up hundreds of dollars worth of bottom shelf spirits, and since the store was closed overnight, it did this for hours, getting more and more drunk. Finally, it stumbled into the bathroom before collapsing on the floor, and when they found it the next morning, it was face down next to the toilet.
Hey, dude, can we get a fucking fire sale, dude? Like, hey, police, you're poor person. Police, dude, you're fucking poor. You're fucking poor, cops. You're fucking poor, cops, dude, person. Yo, can we get a fucking nuke in the chat, dude? Figure it out, dude. Yo, what's...
BG3M99 just followed on Kick.
BG3M99 Gamer the Gamer, let's go!
Underscore gamer just followed on Kick.
Thank you, thank you.
They took it in and let it sleep off its hangover before finally releasing it into the wild.
Hey, yo, you got some... Yo, can I get a pack of Newports, person? Yo, can we get a fucking pack of Newports over here, dude? Figure it out, dude.
As it walked...
We got another short here. This is, we all do this, allegedly. Let's see if that's true. Average GameStop interaction, part 19.
Your game is really Genshin Impact?
I guess you could say I'm something of a chud.
Warper!
Excuse me?
You're not a real chud. You're just trying to impress this void with buzzwords you've heard online. And what for? You do realize she's not gonna sleep with you.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ!
Well, or you...
How dare you! I demand you apologize!
It's fine. I'm just gonna go on break.
Nice going. I actually really liked her.
Be me, 43M charge.
Okay, right?
Go to GameStop.
That's right.
Witness 30-something M cashier attempting to flirt with Floyd coworker. Call him out for chudlorping and cringe slop. Brah, she's not gonna sleep with you. Floyd gets embarrassed and flees. Cashier M's cortisol levels spike. Realizes he's gonna be
that's right, that's right.
My face one. Realize I may have chud pilled him for real.
Your favorite.
That's right. I mean, I literally could not make that more accurate and true to my daily representations of my actual life. But that makes me want to go check this out. A freestyle, the 1,000 Blunts free instrumental, 1,000 Incel freestyle. All right, sounds like a good follow-up to that.
Woo! Silent change it, what you
I thought she was a real gamer. Let me get you understanding what all the new releases are, because we gotta have it. Yeah, I know that you see my hair is thinning, and yes, I got that narrow jawline when I'm grinning. My fat is middling, my jaws are crazy, but it's okay, cause you're amazing by everything I'm saying. I know you're not trying to play me. No, you trying to play these games. I don't think that you're hot tub streaming. No, you're going so hard in these games, you might be really scheming on how to be the very best, maybe even be a speedrunner. But you gotta watch out, because these speedrunners might say the girls, but they're not anyway. And they never will be any day. But let me get back to my job at hand, cause you know that's how I get paid. I'm a cashier at GameStop, and I'm looking at this main thought. She really hot, like flame hot, and I'm really trying to be in the same spot that she is, trying to figure out, excuse me, what is your account? Maybe I could log in right now, and I could give you new game out, new game details, maybe even gift you a couple game amounts. I got DLC codes for the free though. It's in these boxes that we get shipped in right to me though. But nobody's ever gotta know. Let me just help you out, because I can tell that you're so special. She said okay. Twitch.tv's the site, and you can find me. My name is Fat Teats and Pussy Tight. That's my username. It's all one word, but I promise it's not what it seems. I'm not out here bending over, busting out all my own seams in my pants, and I'm not gonna do no dance. I don't got no body paint while I don't wear no clothes. I'm not into that. I got class. Okay, that's what I say. I smashed the follow button, and then when I logged on, man, I saw something that's disgusting. 1,000 gifted subs in. She didn't do nothing. She was not even on the camera, not at all in public. She wasn't even playing nothing. They were all in there. They were slobbering and going off like, whoo, man, that shit was mustin'. I couldn't even smell it. I could only read it, but goddamn, I couldn't believe it. That shit was so greasy, man. It had me feeling like I was diseased inside of my mind. I said, oh my goodness, I should have taken the time when she was inside my store to go ahead and pull out that knife, pull out that iron handle bit, just to make sure we can stop this sickness that's gonna go ahead and infect all of my peers. Since all of my peers too, they're getting used by Ford. 1,000 incels all donating, taking all the time. Oh. Yeah, I had the mass flagger, had to go ahead and cut it like a dagger. Ooh, now she's a grocery bagger. Ooh, and now her titties, they're a sagger. We're out here sipping Jaeger, 5 shots person, bitch, on the daily. You are poor person, bitch, person. Figure it out, dude. Gracias, and furthermore, gracias. Thank you, Eternal Death, for that beat. All right. Get my things in a row here, because I know you hate Mizzy, but that reckons she's a virgin. LOL, but do you like Binks? To be honest, I didn't ever watch either of these people. Okay, I'm going to keep that fair. I never watch these women and the content, quote unquote, which they create. But what I did see and what I do know is that I did see the Mizler. You know, I don't know. From my understanding, she's very successful now. Very successful now. And she, you know, before on YouTube, though, she would stream for like 30 hours straight with 10 viewers and just like stand 20 feet away and do karaoke and just stand there. Listen, I like to do karaoke too, but it really just didn't seem too much. It just wasn't really all that for me. There was something about it, and this whole thing, I heard she was like fighting, like, oh, I'm the #1 fish tank Sam Hyde, and I should have all the rights to interview everybody from Fish Tank because I'm the Sam Hyde superstar, super fan. It was just some things that came out back whenever that was, like a long time ago, and it wasn't really all that. It just kind of was left a poor taste in the mouth. But now I understand. So she came to Kick, very successful, and front page all the time, and she's going to every single majority African American city in America and doing these pranks where she says they're going to prison. She pretends to dress up as a cop and said, "You just got your 3rd strike from jaywalking. You're going to prison for life." And it's I guess it's really good content. It's been covered by millions and millions of viewers or something or other. So she found what was working for her, and I guess that just goes to show that at the end of the day, Kick has really got that. It's got that something that can get you going, get you moving, get you doing your thing. Oh my Lord! I'm getting some other. Let me just set these to all the donos here specifically, exclusively. It's another Franklin video for the record. It's a 45-minute long movie with no breaks. So we got a dancing number. You know what? To be fair, I still don't have my stuff set up for that. What's dancing out in the in my living room and such. I'd rather be on the beaches of Normandy than the beach that Missy lets her ass hang out on. Yes, we do all say it. Tell YouTube you're shutting YouTube stream off and come to Kick. Well, why would I do that, though? I mean, what's the... Thank you, Fark Law. And I also have something from Homeboy C. Keels also in the Venmo, so we'll go check that out. I don't, I've been told, specifically when I did the Kick-only streams, however many days ago that was, a week and some change, they said, hey, it's for... what is it? They said that Kick is banned for certain countries in the world. There's certain countries that nobody can access it from these countries. The countries with millions of people and that people watch on. So I'm giving YouTube that, I'm saying that availability. So this was from Japanese character name man. He said, to groove to this, it's Hate to Say I Told You So by The Hales. It's going viral right now. 650,000 views in a couple of weeks. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's rock out.
Take what I want, even until front, cause I'm the Fuhrer. Poland and Austria, Czechoslovakia, yeah, I want them. But it's in a crease and in the crease, Marine waits I surrendered. Get it through your head what the Fuhrer said, not money lenders. Hate to say I told you so, say I'll blood and soil. To believe I told you so. Innocent Jews, now you know. Ironic salutes. Integrating the base without lacerate, that's not my problem. Gonna need that never small way we're outnumbered. No way, I'll die inside a fucking bunker. Hate to say I told you so, see oil, blood and soil. To believe I told you so. Operation Barbarossa.
Not at all.
Just like Napoleon, I shouldn't have gone into Russia. Only care about Harry and don't give a shit about the others. If it all goes wrong, we can go to Argentina or Augusta. I thank you once and thank you twice. Now say out in my name, you know you wanna. What you talking about, man? I just got some cruise positions awkward.
Woo!
Say Say
Yo, rock and roll YouTubes. That's Dr. Foxotic with the AI slaps. He's been making a lot of things. Have I maybe I've heard one of his things before, but maybe not. Oh, you know, the Joe Biden in Skyrim does look familiar, as a matter of fact, actually. But because we all want some more of it, Anonymous with the $2.50 donation for Band Beat.
Prodbige sent $5.
What?
Love the streams, brother. Sent over a clip
Whoa,
of the
okay,
first
okay.
one cooked up on Snap. Give
Okay,
me your
okay.
thoughts.
Okay, I'm saying, hold up, wait a second. He's saying it's on my phone. And thank you. We got Farkle must be Fark lol with the thing here. So let's see. Can I see whom that might have possibly been? LaterTimin person. Is this what this is? Whoa!
Hey, Guy, if you can hear me, you were right about
That's all
everything.
right.
Incel coworker sent $2. Did you
Whoever
see
it is.
Melanie Mack cucking courting by marrying a gay brown man and it's being paraded as being trad? She would cheat with destiny like Lauren Southern. #sad but true.
The only thing I ever heard about Melanie Mack was her whole thing with being with the quartering, trying to crush that. And when I looked at it, I was like, they kind of looks match. You know, she's like 57 years old. He weighs 400 pounds. You know, like they probably
Hey,
got
Guy,
some
if
kind
you
of thing
can
together.
hear me, you were right about everything.
Extoboom sent $1 freestyle over this beat that seems to have suddenly followed the newly found central theme of this broadcast.
You don't say. What's up, Shannon Crowley? Hey, you heard some good B-sides on the Growcast waiting room. Was that song goes, eat double like a sledgehammer, gonna do damage. Ooh, that's Toenail Toothpick. You can find it on Spotify and everywhere that music is distributed and distributed. Have I watched Passion of the Christ? Yes, I did. And I was like, whoa, I watched it when I was younger, and I was like, wow, this is really intense. This is really incredible. I didn't even have all the background of everything. Thank you, Rotten Apple. I'll check that out, brethren. But hold up, what's the band gonna be? Because we're not getting banned from websites anymore. That's what. I think I know. Okay. We can go jack for jack. Yeah, we can go soy for soy. I got a new OC and I made that of your boy. I made that of your man's. Now he is so gay. He's so estrogenic. He might be carcinogenic. Cause that birth control in the water supply, you might have heard one thing about it. It's giving us cancer. And by the way, it is in these very high amounts. If you're not getting your water mineralized from your roof, then you might no longer be a guy. In fact, you really might just die. Woo! And maybe that's what you ought to do, cause your shit's so fucked up. Damn. I feel like I'm Bryson Frazier who just sucked my shit up. Oh man. I went to the barber shop and they were giving me the wax attacks. And that's why I said, damn, my shit can no longer be pushed back. I need to get spray painted with them hair fibers, cause otherwise I feel like I shouldn't even be aliver. No. But no matter what, no matter how I'm looking, I'm gonna go live on the tube and talk my shit, baby. That's just how it is. Skin. We can go who for who. I don't care what you do, but if you make a soy jack of me, then I'm gonna see ya. I'm gonna stew. I'm gonna sit in the stew and make a diss track on your crew. That's just how I feel, cause OMG, man, I feel like I'm sick of the flu. Woo! It's okay, I'm building back up. I'm listening to Sigma affirmations. Now I'm feeling like I'm up. I'm feeling like I've been the one. Woo! It's egg white, but now I'm the 2. So guess what, bitch? Even 3 and 4 might come for you. 6, 7. No, that's for the Zuma crew, them youth. Yeah, I gotta be on my OG status. Gotta stand and lead all the troops. I gotta be that general man. Ooh, and I got that general flavor. I'm over here and there. Yeah, the niches I have created, I'm gonna take them again. And then I'm gonna take everything that come with that. I'm coming for every dollar and cent. I gotta get it in. That's just a matter of fact. The jobs are dropping them. Orange man, he been rocking them. Over in Iran for the Israeli benefit. I would stop him if I could, but I'm not even gonna be a deserter. Never gonna be recruited. I'll sit at home and B.O.B.'s eating certs up. Woo! Then I AI generate up some certs up. So I'm taking them Indian jobs too. They might have to go back to Timbuktu. They might have to go back to Mumbai. They're looking for a stray dog and they're looking for some other guys. They're taking every hole they can. I'm taking every single goal I can. I'm taking every W and then I'm gonna take a WW again. Ooh, on the internet. Skitty! We can go jack for jack, but if you're making one for me and one of me, then I'm gonna make up a whole pack, and I'm about to send them back. I'm gonna quote a tweet with Giga Chad. That's just how I feel. Goddamn, you know I really am the man. What? All right. Well, the queue's very well and loaded up, but so is, well, not to be too diddy-pilled. I'm talking about my bladder. What? It is what it is. All right, I'll be right back, folks.
さい部屋だけど愛があるから君とママと僕とでいつも幸せ
ピンクの像子犬が飛ぶ子猫も飛ぶ私も飛んだ落ちる目が回る部屋が回る回る頭回る時間お酒が回る忘れてしまうわ昼も夜も朝も空のボトルがあるだけあいつ一人が男じゃないのにベッドはいつも
Alright folks, sorry to keep you waiting. Complicated business. But I'll explain here in a moment. Alright. Back like muted. So, as we heard a bit ago, if you're just tuning in, one of our dearest friends of the program, Baby Sneed. He's made tons of incredible music, and we love all of it.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Prodbij sent $5. My
Oh,
name on
and-
Snap is ProdbyJC. Sorry, just want to know what you think. Much love.
I see. Okay. I see. All right. All right, here we go. Freestyle mode. All right. Well, there ain't no freestyle. That's a black man, and he's doing things to himself. Brutal. Well, I guess I'm being head controller renode. Block, delete, ignore, troll. But hey, thanks for the $5 though. I'm gonna need it for therapy after that shit I just seen. Oh my lord! Wait a second, Cruelty hosted with the 32 viewers. Let's go! What? Thank you, Cruelty.
Solid on kick.
Well, I think that I don't like to see naked men. That's what I think. What's up, Redux? Thank you, Jake. All right, but hold up, though. Okay. So as I was saying, our good friend Baby Sneed, his friend who was a grand musician, and he was a great guy. He passed away. So I said, well, I want to do something. I want to do one of my usual toasts or whatever. But I've really been cutting back on my drinking, to be quite sincerely honest. I've really been cutting back on these things. So thank you, Redux.
Redux FN just solid on kick.
So I had to go knock on my neighbor's door. My neighbor Juan, no relation to the person sending these messages, from Guatemala. He had one of these here, Red's apples, that he gave me the other day too, I think. So I'm gonna crack up one of these Red's apple ales. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna give a little moment. Yeah. This Guatemalan bottle opener is giving me a little bit of a grief. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it there. All right. To all the fallen soldiers, you know what I'm saying? To the Mr. Alex Calden, R.I.P. R.I.P. You know what I'm saying? Pouring up. In fact, you know what I'm saying? Let me pour up a little bit. I do have a little bit of a glass here I can pour up in. So, we raise my glass here to all the great musicians, to all the great people. We have all of 4chan tuning in currently. We have some gay prostitutes trying to message me and troll arenos. We have real gamers that are really hosting the channel, really giving shout-outs, doing a lot of wonderful things, and incredible support at the highest extent of supportativity. So for all the goods and all the bads, you take them all, and there you have the facts of life. R.I.P. Alex Calden. See, Mr. Man, if you wanted me to listen to your freestyle, you probably shouldn't have led with your nudity, because I ain't gonna check that out. But fuck it, I see a beat here from Exo Boom. I'll do some type of rapping. Well, this is Adolf Hitler type beat by Man One. Okay.
Money on the beat.
I don't know how that works, but.
Für richtig Geld. Ob du glaubst, dass ich fleißig gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet habe, dass ich mich in diesen Jahren für dich eingesetzt habe.
We doing this for my people in the motherland and the father too. I know some people trying to troll me and they might be trying to bother you. We got some people making good music that I've just been vibing to. And you could be vibing too. We're all on the tube. We're doing this thing. We're letting the bit rates fly. And I seen so many people want to let hate fly. And I won't let hate die. Hate for my enemies, that is. We doing this like it's 1933 in this bitch. I told about 33 in this stick. Whoa. Hold up. But we still staying focused on it. Like I just took a blue or two. Yeah, I feel like Blue's Clues getting on it. Yeah, I've really been a dog ever since I was out there taking walks. Woo! No leash on me. I only got truth and trees on me that I've been sipping. It's making me feel so different. I drank some shit from Cuba. It was called Iron Beat or Iron Fist. I don't know. Whatever it tasted like. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me run it back. It wasn't Iron Fist tasted like that. It was a Buzz Cola attack. Sipping that Buzz Cola at the Simpsons world. I gotta say, whatever they make with that, man, it tastes just like some Earl. I'm talking about Earl, that is that lean. You sip on that when I was a teen. That was before activist was taken off the scene by Justin Bieber. Fuck him too. I know he got raped by Jews, but it is what it is. That's true. We just gotta keep on pushing, living our own lives. I'm out here doing my own time. In this society, it's prison bars with no iron. Oppression of a gamer. They tried to take my McDonald's job away, wouldn't even let me operate flames. But it's okay, cause I still operate that aim. I'm still that #1 marksman, bitch. I'm still that shooter in the gang. I feel like I could be with Kodak Black, but I'm white when you see me. And E-double-G, you might see me on TV. In the movie, you beat me. Ooh. You might be next to me in that public space, cause I'm gonna let everybody see my face. And I won't let it be erased. If they take me, shoot me out of space. Hope you understand that I chase all my dreams every single day, even until I was 38. Fuck it, even till I'm 48. Even when I'm in the nursing home, I'm still gonna be getting on. I'm still gonna be in my zone. They can't take that away from me until I'm R.I.P. But that's okay, cause I'm still E-double-G no matter where my spirit be. Let's get it! Facts, though. Factual. Factual, actual, matter of factual. Yeah, so. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think I'm all caught up here, though. If I'm not mistaken. Make sure I'm not mistaken. All right. Virbitrung! Oh my lord, Seinfan9, real OG up in the mixture here. What's up, brother? How you doing? Eggy, I just opened up a new tab to scroll back in the stream to talk to your line about Mizzy being a horse son, and she's also a horse's son, because all I'm saying, she never put her ankles behind her head that I saw. I better temper my facts and logic, viewing and digestion of these scientific facts, because I think maybe they might not like me saying certain things about a certain person whose emoji is just in my screen right now. I'm drunk as fuck. Me and my homie watch the stream right now. Hold up, wait a second. Rise a toast to all the gamers we love the most. That's all the people, everybody that's smashing likes on YouTube, and everybody who's smashing the follow button and all their favorite emojis over there on the KickTube. You know what I'm saying? Much appreciated to everybody. We're out here doing our thing, having a grand old time, and having lots of fun all day, every day. That's the important thing. As a matter of fact, I could probably go back and reshare my my tweet really quick also. Dude, you are an incel shut-in. Makes money online. You can find trailers on decent acreage in semi-rural North Florida for 100K all day long. If you keep your eyes open, so you can find it even cheaper. Thank you, Artisanal Rape, for the real estate. And it's not even. I'm not even trying to bullshit. I'm not. That's not an ironic thing. He's really looking out for me in a real way, and I appreciate his comment. That is on my thing. And I guess I had a DM also on here. This is to get groovy person. All right, let's figure it out, dude. and jiving. If you're a real wigger that love to get groovy with them electro toonies, make some noise wherever you at in the chat, no matter which website. Let's get right. Woo! All right. Man, I tell you, this is about probably like a 5 by 5 foot closet here. So, man, I tell you, this thing, it's probably about 150 degrees in here right now. But that's okay because it's like 20 degrees outside. So I walk outside, I'm going to cool off instantly. And this room, whenever I cut the stream off a couple hours, whatever, this will heat my house for the whole night. So I can turn the furnace off because the heat generated in this room it'll waft. A little sweaty, a little, you know, it's a little sweaty. It is what it is, but wafts in it. It'll heat my whole home. So it's a good deal. What's up, Robel? You need a plug-in AC unit? I don't know. I just don't. I mean, like, maybe you'd be okay.
Peggy, if you can hear
Thank
me,
you, Anonymous.
you're right about everything.
Anonymous sent $2.
Let me sip a little more of this. RP, all the real ones. RP, ET Flood. RP, Alex Calden. Shout out to all the real gamers. Hold up. It's crisply apple-licious. Apple-rific. I just didn't know at a point if it would make noise into the microphone. But I think it's okay. I think if I tried, I think it'd be okay, because sometimes I have the door open and it's okay. Exto Boom donated bear kill shot compilation. Yeah, that's interesting. Let's see what. I should probably get a couple of them Venmos in. Saying I think I had one that said it's from Liddy Persons's. Let me see what Anonymous had here real quick. Support's off the chain today, folks. Honestly, it's incredible. It's we're on like some really super high level support today. Some of the highest I've seen in a long time, and it's you guys. Okay, this guy just donated this 2 different times for multiple different amounts. So I guess I'll just whatever I'm gonna say. This makes sense that it's Redux with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, gifted subs to Sneak Peters, Carl Tia, Prop Wrestler, and Uncle Bongo. Let's go! Yo, Redux with the 5 gifted! Let's go! If Cobra could see us now. Alright, so Anonymous has donated this twice. So, I guess I'll call that like priority pass or something. King Cobra JFS soaks your of-age walnut. Whoa, ladies, figure it out, dude. But I think I did miss some chats up here. So let me just make sure I'm not too... no, Baby Sneed is good. A friend of his passed away. Eggy, I have Asperger's. How do I stop getting social skills mogged at work? Basically, my advice is to drink a little bit of whiskey every day. It's not an addiction. It's just, it's I don't know. I guess it's self-medicating. Well, somebody's got to take medication. You know what I'm saying? There's a $1 trillion pharmaceutical industry. I can get a $5 pint of whiskey. But it'll smooth the circumstances. I don't even might get fired. But then you can get unemployment, so that's good. How do you lower your cortisol?
If you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Sent $5.
I'll tell you, my secret to low cortisol is to, and maybe this will be for Rotten Apple here too. I just don't, what do you say? What's that? I have, what do they call it? High time preference. I literally don't ever think about anything unless it's happening to me at this exact second. I plan nothing out. I think of nothing. my thoughts only exist in this exact second. I used to overthink. I'd lay in bed and be like, oh no, wait a second, I'm a virgin, and oh my God, I'm gonna get a girlfriend, and I'm a hideous freak, and my bones, my bones, they're recessed, they're subhuman, it's over. Which is all incredibly correct and true. But once I just, started killing my brain cells with these delectable treats that come in bottles of the plastic and glass variety, and they're deliciously delicious. So where's that IQ brain cells? Hold up a second. Ooh. And now I don't think about anything else besides what's happening to me at the exact second. I think about nothing else ever. I think they call it jester gooning. Is that the official term nowadays? Anyway, right now it's a brutal black pill tonight. I need some inspiration from the goat. My life feels useless. I'm currently neat maxing with no end in sight. I want to blame the economy, but I'm just lazy. Well, it is the economy. I want to tell you right here. Second's best. My brother just got a fine from the government for not having health insurance. Thankfully, I want to say one thing. Some people, they're thinking to me, they're saying, oh, Aggie, you know what? It's all bad with the Cheeto man. We're all going to die for Israel. It's over. But he did have this no taxes on tips. So since there's no taxes, I declared my income as $0, and now I get so much welfare. I get about $1,000 of welfare a year now to be used for health purposes. So I'm going to get my eyes checked and my teeth checked. So, thank you, taxpayers, because it's tax-free, bish. That's right. No tax on tips, bish. Which I then take to mean that I don't have to declare that income legally or something. It was a gift, by the way. It was not a donation or a tip. It was actually just gifts that were gifted to me. And I never had to pay taxes on my birthday cake, so I don't understand what the problem is. Figured out, dude. So I'm going to get all, my free healthcare treatments here. But so that's how I stop from my cortisol. And but to be honest, the economy's fucked right now. It's really fucked. So it's really terrible. What I highly recommend is to start kick streaming, because you could be like Baked Alaska, all due respect, of course, because obviously, you know what, it's no shade. I just know he can just like streams for like 10 hours a day and gets paid like $15 an hour to do nothing. He just like stares at the wall. Hey, if you can't get a job, it's something, is what I'm saying, and that's where I'm looking at right now, because you guys probably didn't even see this. I don't think I brought this to anybody's attention on the stream anyway, because it's whatever, but it's a little dire right now. I think I might have mentioned it, but just as a reminder, I was just kind of joshing about getting that fast food job, because I thought it was a shoo-in. I thought for sure that I would, I was kind of throwing you off when I was actually going to be working at Chick-fil-A. But unfortunately, they measured my skull, they measured my hairline, they measured my jawline, and they said, sorry, you're actually too genetically inferior to flip chicken patties at Chick-fil-A. Brutal. So it is what it is. There was like 2% of jobs last month, which totaled out to be like 5,000 jobs for the entire country, were like created. Everything else was just like hospital nonsense. The jobs report, who knows? All this could be fake. It's true. Everything could be fake. It could always be fake all the time. Whoa, oh my lord. Fucking subtweeting, dude. Yo, hold up. I just got subtweeted person. Figured out, dude. Yo, subtweeting going on here? What's up with that, though? Hashtag subtweeted. Although, to be frankly, of course, I definitely, I'm really working on it, slowing it down and moderated. The only thing I've ever moderated in my life. All right, Cobra from Cobra, my brother from another. Hold up. Figured out. Let's go.
Yeah, we're doing it. We're singing some Sam Smith. I don't care what Sam Smith's doing, as long as he ain't a sicko. I don't give a...
I will say, at least Chick-fil-A, they did give me a free lemonade to sit there while they rejected me. So I did appreciate that. That was worth like $2. You got to get all the effective value where you can, Anyway.
Shit, everyone else just seems to be triggered by what the fuck he's doing. And I'm like, you and me, we made a vow.
Hold up. Turn that up.
Better for worse. I can't believe I let me down. The bruise and the way
sickos. Doing so unavailable. Deadly, I know why.
Hold up, no, I'm saying, wait a second. I'm gonna add a little bit of Gatorade in my drink combo real quick. Make it Halloween orange tubes. And I gotta hit with that Cobra Craft one real quick, you know what I'm saying? I need a little bit of Cobra infusion while listening to this Cobra expression, you know what I'm saying? RP my goat, my GOAT, let's go.
Your heart is unobtainable. You know, Lord knows you kept mine. You say I'm crazy. You don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one. See, motherfucker. There's not enough. Realize my deepest fears. I lie and telling you so.
Hold up, wait a second, wait a second.
I'm crazy. You don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. Fuck sickos.
That's right.
I'm crazy. You don't think I know what you've done. But when you call me baby, I know I'm not the only one. No, I'm not the only one. No, I'm not the only one. I know, and 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 I know, I know. No, I'm not the only one.
Ah, beautiful. I can listen to that all day. No Diddy.
Oh, long live Ozzy Osbourne and fuck pedophiles and sickos.
That's right. Furthermore, that's right. And furthermore, that's right. And furthermore, that's right. What to do with this 45-minute long Franklin? I might need to finish my my glass to get so inclined for that. Let's see. We'll go around the world and na 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 na. Okay, what's that? We got Keto clips going on. Make sure you're following at 2EggWhite. We just gained another 100 followers the other day because I went viral for this particular post. You know, of all the posts to go viral for, oh my lord, I don't know, but this was the one. It was me and a real patriot linking up at I went to Rural Route 9. I was trying to find Sneed. I couldn't find him. I really tried hard to find Sneed, but couldn't find him. I was in Rural Route 9 the other day, and I did link up with Barney Gumble over at Rural Route 9. We stopped by and had a cold one together. So for some reason, this particular tweet and this particular picture was worthy of like 100 more people following me. Well, Cosmosis, you know what I'm saying? I discussed the pertinent events, the current events, you know, and not it's you know if there's something that's very specifically
Eggy,
particular
if
to
you
my
can hear
life,
me,
I will.
you
But
were right about everything.
Xnoboom sent $1. Could you enact a special cover rendition of this fond classic instrumental?
Thank you, Mr. Boom. A special fond rendition, you say. What could it possibly be, I wonder? Curious or curious, but we got a $5 donut from Anonymous. And what could it be? What could it be? Oh, my Lord. Wait a second. Another Keno jam from back in the day. All the things she said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head is what it said. You're looking like a 50-year-old boomer there. It's only going to get worse. I think the Norwood Reaper is really coming this time, folks. You know what I'm saying? My shit been fucked up for a hot minute, but it's looking worser and worser. The motherfucking grains and brains are disperser. Brutal. Oh, you're talking about in the picture with Barney? Well, you know what? Still holds true. But it's okay, because what does an old boomer do? He only goes back and he relives his life over and over and over again. What up, Billy Bob? Shout out to all the real gamers doing real things. Let's go. Hold up. We go back and we relive the good old days before my next door neighbor's name was Ocdupe Opshit, and he was pooping on my porch. Let's go. Turn that thing up. We're working on it, Sega's best. We're working on it. I said I was going to put up a 50,000 sub goal for like 5 years straight, but you know what? Maybe that's not the best way to do it. But somehow or another, listen, we're just going to keep rocking out. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't spike my cortisol. I don't think about anything that's anything further out than 5 seconds from now. So I know 5 seconds from now I'm about to be rocking the fuck out. But first off, sip that sip. And whatever happens, you know what I'm saying? Manifest myself in Turkey. I'm going to lower my hairline to maybe 2 millimeters off my eyebrows. I want a Neanderthal max. I'm going to look like I'm wearing a fucking shiesty. I'm going to look like I'm wearing a beanie, you know, all the time, except it's going to be my chimpanzee ass hair that's glued to my skull. Let's go.
I'm in serious shit. I feel totally lost. If I'm asking for help, it's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Wanna fly to a place where it's just you and me, nobody else, so we can be free. Nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said is enough, enough. Yeah, that's my live all the things you said, 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 all the things you said.
Whoa, hold up. Yo, chill on the Misley documentary, Cosmos. You gotta film that still, you know, with actors and stuff, not real life.
And I'm all mixed up, feeling cornered and rushed. They say it's my fault, but I want it so much. Wanna fly away, but the sun will rain coming over my face, wash away all the shame. When I stop and stare, don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. All the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said is enough, enough. Looking at me, tell me, what do you see? Yes, I lost my mind.
Facts though.
Looking at me, will I ever be free? Have I crossed the line? All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said is enough, enough.
listen. It's my understanding, because I would like to one day be a top Kick.com user so that we could have lots of, let's see where we're at right now, hold up. Refresh some stats. Yo! 455 followers, 61 paid subs, 123 live viewers, plus 66 on YouTube. We're basically been busting around 200 persons in the mixture here, and I'm just here doing my thing. I'm not even doing anything, really. I'm here. I'm funky with it, baby. I'm groove with it Saturday night, baby. Oh, my goodness. You know, you only get so many Saturdays in your lifetime. It's crazy. Look it up. You really start feeling that your age. Like, oh, my God, I already went through 1,000 Saturdays already. Saturdays are for that groovy shit. That for that, ooh, yeah. You know, and you don't even have to go out and spend money at some other establishment. You can get your clearance rack apple wine for a penny. You pour up. You can enjoy the finest tunes that somebody decided was good and sent it to me. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, Liddy Song Person from Farkle, Stacksbound. Oh, there's a video here. Yo, the video's kind of litty. I ain't gonna lie. I'll go back and forth between the video. Psycho live in San Francisco by Chris Lake. Let's keep getting litty, person. Let's keep staying litty. Let's go. Because yeah, who never, you know, what's Mr. Cheeto up to right now? What's that Cheeto man doing real quick? Let me feel that real quick. What's trending? What's let's see here. I'm looking. More Americans are dying in Iran for Israel's benefit. What else? Tyler Oliveira did a Sam Hyde show appearance. That already aired, so that I was clear to go live. Professor Groyper is going to nuke Tel Aviv if I vote him for president. Well, it's you know, that's a good enough thing. Yeah, it looks like they're telling me that Elon is suppressing talks about this whole conflict going on. Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, it looks like there's no. Okay, a live streamer captures the moment an anti-ICE protester set himself on fire. Okay, I guess this is literally breaking news. This just broke about 5 seconds ago, so here we go. I said current events. This is gonna satisfy the fact that I called the stream its current events. This just happened here. An Antifa protester tried to set American flag on fire, but he looked at his own self instead. Whoopsie-doodles.
Oh, what an idiot.
Wow. That boy Crip walking, well, I guess that really wasn't that much, to be honest.
Put him out! Put him out! Yep.
Those are some exceptionally flame-retarded pants, I must say, because that fire went out within, like, literally less than a second. Either way. But, you know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers still ain't ladies. We are. Let's go, lady persons! Liddy in the city. Woo! Liddy in the city. Get her! That's right, folks. You catch yourself on fire. You still ain't getting to touch this heat. Let's go. Whoa, hold up. The UFC championship match was ass. Tell us about it, Chubby. Tell us how it went down. We need to know. Thank you for the thank you for that, though.
Turn up the beat and make me go psycho. Turn up the beat and make me go psycho. Turn up the beat and make me go psycho.
It's up to the Hayden brothers, JPJ. They got my number. Turn up the beat, I go psycho. Thank you to folks that don't know. I'm feeling like a pro. Ooh. Even if I got one viewer, I'm still the shit, bitch. I'm still the manure. I'm still like a Jew crawling up out the sewer. Gotta get mine and they never go catch me. EWG, I do this professionally. That's what they told me ever since I made my first dollar when I was on my roll. Woo, kicking those flows, freestyles to get them right up out the dome. Even though that my IQ's only 53, I got a whole lot of rhymes to stick with me. What? Yeah, person. Figure out, dude. Next up, I think these are two. Oh wait, I've been here. Is this what this really is? I've been hearing about this one.
Call Brand. Chris K here.
Okay, I've been waiting on this. I've been hearing about this. I have never seen this one yet. Okay, I'm glad that we got this one. Thank goodness. The McDonald's CEO taste tests his own burger. Gone wrong. Holy macaroni. What's up, Gayu? What's up, Hildebrands lead? What's up, Falk? Yeah. How much money am I betting on this war? Gosh, I was trying to bet on nothing. I was trying to go with what Judge Jack told me to bet on nothing, but they said that this man is the most treasonous traitor. Really, red coat to end all red coats or something like that or whatever. This guy's a monster. This might make me start puking out of absolute disgust. I might literally become an Iranian citizen by the time this video's over. It's only 86 seconds long. It's out of control. We're going to figure it out right now. Let's go.
Chris K here with, you've heard about it, here it is, the Big Arch. This is something that we have tested already in Portugal, Germany, Canada. I love this product. It is so good. I'm going to do a tasting right now, but I'm going to eat this for my lunch, just so you know. So Here we go. First, holy cow. God, that is a big burger. We've got a very unique kind of...
I don't see the burger. All I see is lettuce, you fucking smarmy, weak, frame-mogged. Look how... You see how frame-mogged this guy is, dude? Oh, my God. Look at his shoulders. They just pushed this guy through Mizzy's pussy about 5 seconds ago. Her cardboard-shaped body. She looks like a cardboard paper towel tube. He just climbed out of her. That's why his shoulders don't exist anymore. It's over with. Figure it out, dude.
Eat this for my lunch, just so you know. So here we go. First, holy cow. God, that is a big burger. We've got a very unique kind of sesame poppy sort of bun.
Whoa. Sesame seeds on a hamburger bun. Whoa. Wow. Yo, somebody got paid like $1 million a year to figure that out, dude, in 2026. Whoa. Wow. Whoa.
On it. We've got 2 quarter-pound patties, a delicious bit.
Now, they told me, okay, hold on. All honesty, they told me these were supposed to be third-pound patties. So what's the actual truth here? Because he's telling me something. I read some other stuff. They told me the third-pound. He's saying quarter-pound. Oh, a double quarter-pound cheeseburger with a bun? It's got seeds on it? Wow, I'm glad. Oh, we spent $10 million research and development. Yeah.
Big Arch sauce. and of course some lettuce. So, oh, there's so much going on with this. First of all, let's try to get this.
Look at this. This burger is so pathetic. Oh my god, it's disgusting. It literally, there's an Iran flag that is manifesting and spawning. It's stitching itself up like fucking Harry Potter. There's an Iran flag. I'm getting Iran tattoos. They're starting to appear about my body. Look at this fucking pathetic limp dick piece of garbage. Oh my, it's got fucking like 18-week-old bay leaves. What is it? What kind of lettuce looks like this? This is disgusting, pathetic cardboard paper. It's terrible.
Let's try to get this thing. I don't even know how to attack it. Got so much to it.
You lying sack of shit!
Oh, there's also some crispy onions on here as well. I see those kind of coming out.
Didn't you say you've eaten this multiple times and you love it? Oh, you're just discovering what's on it for the first time, you disgusting, pathetic fucking freak.
All right, the moment of truth. That is so good. That's
okay, so you gnawed about, that's about 1 centimeter of bun. And why is there a cut here? Check this out, dude. Figure this out, dude. Hold on. Let's run this shit back slow speed real quick. Watch this. Bite, chew. It's gonna cut. Watch this. It cuts. It cuts. It's in his mouth, not swallowed. He's gonna cut to it. What? It's gonna cut. It's gonna cut. You fucking freak! Spit it out in the trash. That's where it belongs. I ate that garbage. That's exactly where it belongs.
It is so good. That's a big bite for a big arch.
No! Oh my goodness. The sound of hundreds of obesity scooters all turning around doing U-turns in the McDonald's drive-thru as soon as this pathetic beta male piece of garbage. Oh my lord. This is gayer than men having gay sex. No Diddy, no Vrillium.
It's distinctively McDonald's. Only McDonald's could do this type of burger, but it also is unlike anything else on our menu.
Oh yeah, oh, it's a double cheeseburger with cheese and lettuce and a poppy seed bun. Wow, yeah, wow. They've never seen it before. Whoa. You lying fuck, you disgusting piece of garbage. You make me so sick. Holy, oh my gosh. More upset than when Donald Trump declared war on Iran, to be honest. You know, let's keep it real. This is closer to home. This is really more. This is a real deep cut, a real personal sucker punch to my well-being, to my emotional health. I said my cortisol doesn't get spikes. I don't care until I pull up to McDonald's and I see fucking No Shoulders McGee licking a bun. He's licking 1 centimeter bun. Well, that's a big burger. That's a big bun for a big McDonald's burger. At least when you have AIDS like me, because my jaw muscle's so tired from sucking cock all day, all I can do is unhinge my jaw to suck 10 cocks at once. But when it's time to eat a burger, I'm too tired and I need some Soylent instead.
It's a delicious product. You know, you've got sort of the cheeses and the gooiness. But those crispy onions as well gives a nice texture. And, of course, we've got the pickles. So I'm going to enjoy the rest of my lunch. But
I can see he's got a cut along his face here. That's somebody probably hit him with a razor blade after he told them some fucking lying bullshit right to their face. They couldn't handle it.
Big arch, try it when you can get it.
Why am I so angry? Because as a fat person, this is the only thing that matters to me is what delicious slop is available at the local fast food establishments. That's the only thing that matters anymore. So when they hurt me there, they hurt me very much. They hurt me in every type of way. Listen, I'm going to tell you like this. I want to tell you some real shit, okay? I tried the Big Arch Burger. It was the first thing I did on this. Oh! Wow! Hold on 1 second. What was that? Yo! Saint Lee with the 500 kick bits! He sent a rage quit. Hello from Australia. Hey, you've been a while since I've seen your streams. Great to see you still kicking. Thank you, Saintly, for the 500 kick bits. Much appreciated. KickTube. All right. What I was going to say. All right, this is real talk here. Let me tell you this real business right here, okay? I tried the Big Arch Burger. You know, it wasn't all that for me personally, okay? Just the actual matter of the fact, it really just was, I mean, it was perfectly acceptable. For $10 or $11 or $12, whatever it is what it is. It was, I certainly wouldn't get it again. But now, I was just in Simpsons Land theme park. I was provided a complimentary ticket to this about 6 months ago. So despite the fact that I'm unemployed at the moment, you know what I'm saying, I did what I did and made it happen. I got there. and I got to try the Krusty Burger. Okay, the Krusty Burger at Simpsons Land. I was looking for Sneed, he wasn't there, but I got to try the Krusty Burger. I'm thinking it's gonna be microwave, frozen, gas station dog shit. It's terrible. I tried the Krusty Burger. I don't think I've eaten such a burger in that speed, and I wasn't even like starving or anything. I started eating that Krusty Burger. It was extremely delicious, extremely cheesy, juicy, seasoned, everything like that. Came with the Buzz Cola, which tasted like lean. I don't know. I drank it when I was a teenager, and that's what it tastes like. So if you want to know what fucking lean tastes like, go get Buzz Cola at Simpsons World at Orlando Studios or whatever, Universal Studios. No, I was just I was pulling a work. I'm afraid I was going to intend. I was trying to put forward that I was working at Five Guys with my Five Guys costume. Because I was actually supposed to be working at Chick-fil-A, and, I wasn't trying to blow the spot up. It is what it is. It's all part of, sometimes I have to pull them little, things to it's a person thing, public-facing figure who wishes horrible, atrocities on bad people, mind you. They're bad people that I wish them on, not good people. But it is what it is. Sometimes I get A-logged. It is what it is. Actually, I probably could still work at Five Guys, to be honest. That'd be funny, actually. Maybe to be honest, I heard that the Five Guys in town was going out of business, so I didn't even try to apply. But hey, maybe, fuck it. If you want to blow their spot up, I guess it wouldn't even matter because I heard that they suck. Okay, but anyways, from my homeboy C-Kills, we got a little more from him here. He said, "This is how it feels when Eggy ends the stream and starts saying ciao, goodbye for now." It's a YouTube short. This guy looks like me, so I think this is probably going to be an accurate, authentic video. Let's see what it's all about.
Hello?
Oh, hi, Tom.
Yo, what's up, dude? What are you up to?
I'm just, getting tucked in and snug in my bed, and I just was thinking of you and just wanted to say goodnight.
Oh, well, good night, Chad Thundercock. Holy shit, it's Pat! He got paralyzed and recovered in a few days. Hey, Pat, it's good to see you, bro. And I'm glad you're doing all right, man. Shout out to all my real gamers from coast to coast. Y'all guys, everybody anybody who types in chat, even if you want to troll, you're still a cut above as far as I'm concerned. You know what I'm saying? You're a real human being and a real hero. All right, back to it.
I love it. Doing something Boston like this week, right?
I'm going to be there. I'll see you there. But it's not about then. It's about now. And I just wanted to say goodnight. And I love you, man.
Love it, man. I love you too, brother.
All right, good night.
Good night, brother.
Bye. Yo.
What up?
I was, getting in bed, getting all tucked in, and was thinking about you, calling to say good night. And I love you.
Now, with all due respect, this is no shade, but this is what my girlfriend suggests that I actually do with my male friends. She's like, me and all my girlfriends, we do this, so, like, I don't know, you guys, you should work on your communication and stuff. Haven't done it yet, but maybe it's, it is what it is. Maybe it's just bro stuff, some bro bonding. We're all 40 years old now. Maybe it's good to keep up. It's good to keep up so it's not, so we're not, we're not away from them for hundreds of years at a time. What's up, Death from above? Much love, brother.
Hey, man.
I love you too, brother. You're going to bed at 5:30 in the afternoon.
Listen, I wanted to say goodnight to you.
So true, Mr. Peters. So true.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I just was thinking about you and wanted to say goodnight.
Are you prank calling me right now?
No, bro.
It's kind of a prank call.
It's not a prank call. I just was thinking about you and, your muscles and just wanted to say goodnight. See you soon. Good night, and love you, man.
Love you too. Here's a kiss for you.
Whoa.
Thank you.
But if one of the boys tries to do something like that to me, I'm for sure ain't calling him back. It is what it is.
Trick, that's a random phone call.
What's up, Shane?
How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. I'm just cozy in my bed, and I just wanted to say good night, man, and I love you. Good night.
I love you too, man. That's so sweet. Hello?
Yo, Vic.
What's up, dude?
What's up, buddy?
Nothing, man. What's going on with you?
I just, I'm just snug in my bed and was calling to say good night, man.
You're just thinking about me and missing me?
Yeah, and I just want to say I love you, man.
Wow. Dude, I love you. What a pleasant surprise. You just made my night.
Aw, All right, love you, buddy.
Later.
But that's.
I don't think I've ever told a man in my entire life that I loved him. Probably not even my own father, but it's all right. You know, it's. I mean, he understands. See, when you're a man and you want your father to know that you love him, you do something more with your life than become the leader of incel from the entire world and become an atrociously obese, fucking balding man who goes live and plays video games in a closet. But I think, you know, I think Pops, I think he gets it though. I think he understands. I think he's figuring it out, dude. All right, and then there's a part 2 to this, so let's go ahead and check it out.
Brandon Adams. This one scares me the most. I'm like sweating.
Hello?
Yo, Brandon.
What's up, Pat?
How you doing?
Oh, I can't complain, man.
Well, I was just, I was getting tucked in and just wanted to call you and say goodnight.
Aggie, if you can hear me,
I
you
love
were
you, man.
right about everything.
Anonymous sent $2.
Thank you, Anonymous. What was that one up here? Alicia Long, is that the less popular?
Aggie, if you can hear me,
Whoa,
you
hold
were
up.
right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $1.67 sup Heggy my nigger watch please thank you.
Well, thank you, Mr. Groiper. Alicia Long, yeah, is that the Asian woman that didn't have the raccoon hair, the one that was less popular and was more SJW? Honestly, I never kept up on either one. There was enough, fucking AI porn edits of the one with the raccoon hair that were making their way into my algorithm to figure that out. So I only have enough time to pay attention to one trending Asian because I see 2 of them and I don't know which one's which. Because I'm not prejudiced. I'm just saying they could take, that's why raccoon hair, she took time, she took effort to look different. You know, she put fucking clothes hangers in her gum line or whatever. She's doing her hair all fucking freaky. She might have been posting foot pictures. I don't know if that was AI or not, but either way, they could take a little more initiative, all right? See, I get recognized in the street, which is why I have to make sure that I'm very presentable, very polite on my broadcasts. But I feel like there's got to be other people who are obese and ugly and, approximately my height maybe, approximately as bald with the long hair. There's got to be people out there, like, I don't know why I keep getting recognized as me in public, but somehow I'm distinguishing myself. Well, however it is, maybe it's because I wear negative XP shirts and I wear my own merchandise in public, whatever the case is. I am able to distinguish myself, even though I feel like, at this point in my life, I'm not so physically distinct at the time. So, just a thought, whatever. Make it work for you, Alyssa Lou, or whatever, Alyssa Long, whatever your name is. Figure it out, dude.
That's right, man.
Oh, man. Well, you have a good night, man. I love you too, bro.
Oh man, yo, I thought I missed you. I was calling to say good night, man. I'm going to bed and I just was thinking of you and I wanted to say good night.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding you, dude. I just wanted to say good night and I love you, man.
All right, man. Good night. I love you too.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Yo,
Testicular
Sean.
torsion grow I
What up,
percent
G?
$1
I
watch
just
PLS.
was putting the
Thank
kids
you,
to
sir.
bed, getting in bed myself, getting ready for bed, and I just was thinking of you and just wanted to say good night, man.
It's early, no?
This guy kind of looks like an obese version of Nick Hayden, who is CEO Eric Hayden's brother, if you don't know who that is. But I help it out here because what you guys see is my creator chat. So you'll see certain things in chat and it'll say, it's deleted by mod or whatever, but you can still see it looking at my thing right there. So you can see a asterisk, what's like 6 asterisk GER. So you can see this still because I show you the creator side. So it's deleted, but you can still see it on my screen. Hey, you're dating a supermodel chef by just being yourself. Do you think it was actually good advice? I would say probably. I've had a conversation with a couple people lately over the last time. Figure out, and they say, it doesn't work anymore, right? It doesn't work anymore because I say music. Doing music for me was something that was just a little silly thing that oh my God, our YouTube's blowing up right now. Shout out to all the YouTubers, thank you. it was just cool. It was chill. I did it because it was something that appealed to me, and I wasn't ever trying to be this big thing. But the
Eggy,
music
if you can hear
was...
me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $2.08. Watch PLS.
I got you, brother. Thank you, sir. But that opened a lot of doors that I wouldn't have expected because it was just silly stuff. I'm doing it for fun. I'm never trying to be this big deal. But that's probably just as much as live streaming. If you're not so much for the streaming, and I saw all these like incel core / e-punk guys, they just sit in the room. They go da 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 da. It's all like washed out. I hate my life and I've got no job and I feel like my life is worthless. Da, 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 da. You know. They got bitches on their dicks in excessive quantities. Now these are, Latinas that watch Hello Kitty and whatever the fuck, and they probably have like a bunch of tattoos all over their bodies. It's not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but something about this music stuff, like especially, I don't know, is very appealing. Or it seems like it has a lot of
Eggy,
potential.
if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I percent $5. Watch PLS.
All right, okay. We better start getting to these testicular torsion groiper donos. Let's finish this thing off here real quick. Thank you again, Seakeels.
It's a little early, but you got 4 kids. You know what it's like, man. I'm just.
Oh, yeah. You're tired.
I'm tired, man.
Yeah, I got 5. I'm tired.
Oh, you got 5.
Tired, so
I
tired.
just was thinking about
It's
you.
a shame
and
the way I'm
wanted to say
living.
good
It's
night, man.
like that I keep living.
Good night,
Smoke to
Send
get
my love to
high.
Sam.
Well, tell the fam good night. Good night to you. Sleep tight. Love you, man.
Love you too, bro.
All right, later.
Later.
Yo.
Yeah. This is about to be on the fucking internet, man. I've seen that shit before.
Every single one of the guys is like, oh man, thanks, dude. I love you too. Like, we got. Everyone's the sweetest guys in the world. Call Brandon.
Has it been windy in the microphone the whole time? Let's see how long. Does seem a little bit high. I don't know. It's probably because I got that compressor thing. It's this thing. It's a limiter, so I can't screen. It doesn't peak anymore, but it also picks up all the computer noise more also. So that's probably what it is. I turned it on to so if I turn it off again, it's gonna be, you won't get that background noise, but also if, my voice is gonna come through a lot louder also. So because I had people in the chat for many messages for a long time saying limiter, we need limiter. So yeah, so that's what it is. It's that limiter thing that I was told to put on so that my screaming would literally like make it. They said it was like blowing their eardrums out, like their ears were bleeding. It was too loud. So that's what it also does then. So even no matter what I put on, it's gonna always, because it's like it lowers and then picks up, so it meets it in the middle type deal. So even if I had, no matter what I have, it's gonna try and boost up everything from the background maximally. Okay, let's see what some of these things are that have been sent in. Thank you, Tolenza. Good night, brother. Sleep tight. Take care. These are all different. I'm gonna start loading up these MP4s from Testicular Torsion Groiper. Let's see what he's talking about here. All right, some pure Bourdainian Kino. Okay, well that'll definitely fly on Kick. YouTube, I'm not so sure. We're gonna find out what else. We got Grok Hitler. It's loading weird, but we'll figure it out. Check PayPal. All right, thank you, Mr. CEO. I will do that. Much appreciated. And then there's another link here from Mr. Groiper.
I just like.
Okay, it's Eminem. That's what's up. And then with the $5, yet another one. Oh my lord! Wait a second. Holy fucking Kino. All right, let's start getting into these Kinos from Testicular Torsion Groiper. Long time friend of the program, man of many good tastes. So hopefully none of this is porn or something. YouTube, you're gonna get fucked if it is, but that's why Kick.com pinned in the chat. So worst case scenario. Let's get into it from homeboy Testicular Torsion Groiper. Oh, sorry. I must have not captured this window effectively. I seem to be missing some of these lyrics. My apologies. We'll run it back from the top, folks. I don't know how I got it wrong. Oh, my goodness. My apologies. Let's run that thing back. All right. That's all of our agreeable Democratic position in 2028. That's right. I heard there's a PayPal come through. Let me check that thing out. Oh, my Lord. Wiggity, wiggity, what? You received a $10 PayPal donation from Cruelty Enterprises. No message attached, but thank you, Cruelty CEO. That's right, folks. If you are just a new person, you're a new person on Twitter person, you're trying to figure out where the fun's at, where the good times are at. You want to know where the good's at? I bet I see them. Oh, yes, here we go. If you want to know where to find a good fun time on Twitter.com, on Zitter.com, etc., etc., this is the man right here. He's going to get you right. Cruelty. Go figure it out, dude. Go follow that man on Twitter right now, although ever be it. I tried to send a link, bro. That shit broken. Well, whatever you want to look up, or you could DM it to me on Twitter is fine, too. This good man right here, he made this for me right here, this beautiful thing, you know what I'm saying? He made the new starting video for us here, starting stream soon with all that good motion up in that situation. And he made the dono token, the little coin with the stone toss and everything like that. Real top-notch brother right there, you know what I'm saying? Holding the brother down for real, so much appreciated, Cruelty Tube. Only got myself. Whoa, what's up, Bannerman? How you doing, my good sir? Shout out to Lil Pepe. Eggy, straight up a nemesis from the Resident Evil series. That's facts. And that original artwork by Mr. YouTube. Shout out to that man also. Top-notch brother from another. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot of geniuses around here that for some reason they end up here, and I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to do my best. I'm trying to put my best foot forward at all times. All right, we got a link here from the DMs from Mr. Cruelty. This is Doves with the song Better. All right, no music video. Let's check it out. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm going to go ahead and do this a bass boost also. Let's sip on that drink. Fuck with that thing. If you going to be out here hanging with the boys. Microphone arbitrarily sounds like muted thunderstorm. Well, I'm sorry. This is the first time I'm hearing now that it ain't so good, it ain't so great, but I got the button here. Could make it change back to normal. Where are we at here? Is this it? All right. Limiter disabled. Limiter disabled. It looks pretty similar. Okay. Check it out, dude. Figure it out. Figure it out, dude. If you're a real stone cold true cell, you ain't fucking with no Norm Grind, you ain't fucking with no hardboy. Let me hear you say something. You know what I'm saying? You mushing that cushion, you know what I'm saying? It's all good too. But this is a little spotlight from our real true cells in the mixture. Let's go.
Shining oxygen, I'm still around.
That's Doves with the slash through the O. Hey, you better watch out, man, because we're funny for the slash through your home, man. I'm talking about slash with a page at, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to feel like Rust, I'm going to put it with a cage at, you know what I'm saying? Figure it out, person. Well, you know, I'm as cool as a 40-year-old obese man live streaming DJ mixes out of a closet can be. At least I'm a responsible person who... You know what I'm saying? For what it's worth. Society says I'm responsible. But I'm not dying for Israel. Figure it out, dude. Okay. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Oh, my Lord. Much appreciated. Tubies. I could almost go for another restroom break right quick, to be honest. It has been about an hour. Let me knock down another one of them things from homeboy... Testicular Torture Groiper here. Actually, I probably could do all of his. Because he's a real one. Next up, we got Eminem. Alright, he's talking his shit. He's a real rap hero. Let's go.
To interject for a moment, what you're referring to as Linux is in fact new Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it new plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning new system made useful by the new core limits. Shell utilities and virus system components comprising the full us as defined by POSIX. Many computer users run a modified version of the new system every day without realizing it through a peculiar turn of events. The version of new which widely used today is often called Linux, and many of its users are not aware that it is basically the new system developed by the new project. It really is a Linux, and these people are using it, but it is just a part of the system to use. Linux is the kernel of program in the system that allocates the machine's resources to the other programs that you run. The kernel is an essential part of an operating system, but you slip by yourself that can only function in the context of a complete operating system. Linux is normally used in combination with a new operating system. The whole system is basically new with Linux added to new Linux. So the so-called Linux distributions are really distributions of new Linux.
That's right, remix. Alright, I just got a message from Monkey Jones. What's he talking about? Hold up. Whoa. Hold on. I honestly don't know what he's sending me. He's got... Oh, okay. I guess he, Oh, okay, I see what it is. So, Monkey, okay, wait a second. This is for all you guys, you're the real ones, you're the realest, dealest heads, okay, the real deal heads. We're talking about this painting I attached to my wall here in a moment, and also maybe that's why the microphone sounds more fucked up, because some of my, there was a horrible storm. I don't know if it was air pressure changed or whatever, but I was out of town for a couple of days. Some of my soundproof padding, like, fell off of my closet. I don't know, whatever it was. I didn't get it reattached today. Oopsie. I was like, fuck it, it's like 2 pieces out of 20. Yeah, it's something. It might make things sound goofier in here, but I'll get it back up to, for the next stream. So, homeboy Jimmy in, you know what I'm saying? He's got his new Medea review on the way that I'm a part of. And he showed me here. He had uploaded 1, 2, 3, 6 times it was taken down on his alt channel, but he finally got a cut on the 7th upload that suited Neil Mohan's sensibilities. Hey, make that make sense, am I right, folks? YouTube is obviously terrible, and Kick is heckin' base Torino and Red Pill Dorino or something or other. But I think, let's see here. I intend to pull up another one of these videos from Mr. Groiper, while I also then move my webcam over to put a little display on my painting over here from a local artist. In fact, one of my relatives, I believe. But what do we got? Let's check this. This is a clip from Anthony Bourdain, Parts Unknown. Could be too spicy for YouTube. Won't be for Kick. So if YouTube goes down for a minute, it's perfect, because I'm going to go take a pee break anyway. Let's see what he's talking about.
It's got bright green palms, terraced hillsides, and squat yellow people buzzing around on 50cc motorbikes. If you're like me, your introduction to sunny Vietnam was on a curved TV screen and involved aerial bombs and Jim Morrison. The first whiff of the disgusting air here will make you wish it smelled like napalm. My father raped a prostitute during his stay here in the 70s, then killed her out of shame. In any one of the many bustling street markets, you'll find vendors selling things that no human being with a sense of dignity would eat, and haggling prices down to levels that no human with a sense of dignity would accept. I truly despise this place like no other, but being tormented by my producers for one more day is still preferable to going home and having to see the face of my whore wife.
Obama said that one? Oh, I thought that was still Anthony Bourdain that was saying that one. One more. So you see, that's where Luffy and Usopp are hung up. That's where the paneling fell off. Oopsie doodles. But there's it's a nice seascape, sea spread. How many cans are being shown there? Okay, a couple. Yeah, don't look at that. That's nothing. Don't worry about that, dude. Figure it out, dude. Yeah, that looks good. Probably, right? Yeah, whatever. All right, Obama, talk to him.
I'm a gay nigger from Kenya.
Now, I don't really know what this is, but the producers said we have to eat at least half a bowl each to look polite. If you throw up, it won't make it into the show, but it probably will be all over Vietnamese news.
Everything here tastes barely digestible, but it's not much worse than some of the things I had in Indonesia. One of the things you learn quickly about this part of the world is how subservient everyone here is. Growing up in Jakarta, people would offer to work for me for free or sell me their children for being American, and I'm not even white. A real race of natural slaves. It's hard to feel anything but contempt for them. It's a lot easier to understand why Kissinger did what he did once you've been here.
That's great, Obama. Now, can you please give a piece to the camera about how food brings people together? Something about, like, humanity being a big family at a dinner table, you know?
Yeah, I thought this new Tyler Medea movie was going to be Tyler Perry. I thought he wasn't going to come with it this time, but you know what? He really surprised me there with that take. Now, speaking of persons of color's favorite pictures, for all my Hispanic viewers, we got whatever this is. Let's figure it out, dude.
Hey, you are my go-to guy. You're my guy that I go to when I need a problem solved. What if I said that you're such a physical beast, dude? You're such a physical, nasty beast. You're such a nasty, physical beast right now, bro, that I'm basically going to make you in charge of a platoon of panzers, okay? You're basically so hunked up and shredded that I have no choice but to make you a legend in Nazi Germany, okay?
Okay, wait a second. I think for me, you picking me? Oh, I might need to go sit at a dinner table with some racially ambiguous woman to consider that. But what I do know is that I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Whoop, wrong button. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Somebody said I was looking slim in the chat. You know what? They could very well be heckin' troll-arena-wing. What I do know is that technically I have been getting a lot more physical activity lately. A lot more exercise, things of that nature. So it's quite possible, maybe. Mayhapsly, may-chanceably. Alright. But I got another set of thingamajiggers here from my dear friend C. Keels. He said, Loud House protests more important than Epstein Files protests, question mark? And Chud analysis, another thing he's got linked there. Let me see, we got that handled and that handled. Checking all my things, all my P's and Q's. Because we might pause our take care users, sleep tight. Because I think we are just on the precipice. We're just on the cusp of trying out Switch emulation on stream. Can it handle it? Is my computer capable? Still doing push-ups and jumping jacks? Man, I got to see it. The thing of it is, I did just this last week. I finally got my living room reorganized. It's ready for me to put the spare camera up in the... I was watching this random Foyd on here. She was doing nothing but staring at the camera and playing the same music every stream, waiting for donations on Kick. It pissed me off. See, we're bringing a more comprehensive, complex, and engageful program. So make sure to like and subscribe. You can't like on Kick. But just to smash that follow button, you know what I'm saying? We're doing real good. I want to say thank you so much again to WordSoul because you rated with 700 viewers. You know, I'm not going to be their cup of tea necessarily, but as long as we stay over 75, which we're currently at 106, if we stay over 75 on Kick, that is unlocking the partnership program. We're only going to need like another 10 hours of streaming, which very easily we'll do this week. And so I think we're going to be able to apply for partner, which is guaranteed like $20 an hour no matter what happens. Even you get to keep all your subs and donos and everything too. Basically, we're about to maybe get rich on this Kick.com business this coming up in this next week. So it's pretty epic for them. But anyway, yeah, to say what I was going to say, I just got that. I need to get the actual camera back up in position. The minimum wage where I'm at is still like $5 an hour. It's pretty crazy. I do have a little bit of juice here that I'm going to sip on. Full of them good old nutrients and delicious, sugary, energizing goods. I only slept like 2 hours last night, so there's a very possibility at some point I'm just going to immediately lose all my energy. But I've been working hard. It's making me feel alive. I was living that neat style for a bit, and it was so good. Like, hey, you know what? Yeah, I feel like I'm the man. I'm the man with the plan, doing the thing to be wagey free. But maybe I should have been waging still, considering the fact of where the economy's headed up to. It is what it is. We can't always know everything that's going to happen, folks. I'm shockingly sensitive to caffeine. I had a black tea at 8 p.m. and ruined my whole night of sleep. Yeah, if you don't take a lot of it, it'll get you for sure. And everybody's so burned out and so mentally fried these days that it'll. Do I remember when Vito Giswaldi tried rap battling me? Yeah, now he needs to rap battle the sex offender registry. That's what he got to do. What? Oh my goodness, get him out of here, fucking sick freak. Alicia Long. All right, I'll take a peek. Is this the? I just want just to confirm that this is who I think it is. Oh wait a second, no, this is that guy. We watched some of his videos before. It sounded like a woman's name. Be retarded and quit your job. Retard maxing. Everyone thinks I'm retarded. All right, being retarded is your only hope in this world. That I do feel this one. Let me watch a few minutes of it for the culture.
Brothers, welcome back, baby. We gotta freaking talk, man. What can I say? Listen, you really should feel like, just as a man, that you can turn a lesbian straight. You should feel like that you
Aggie,
could
if
run
you can
for
hear
mayor.
me,
Hell,
you were
I mean,
right
you
about
could even run
everything.
for president.
Anonymous
Honest
sent
to God,
$1.
like in your brain, you should be feeling that. You should tell your girl. Sometimes I tell my girl, baby, I'm gonna run for mayor one day. She actually believes me. She really does. And I believe myself. Because I think, well, if I really decided to go it, of course I could win the people. Of course I could get everyone hyped up. Listen, people, listen, this is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to do a lot of good stuff for you guys. Don't even worry about it. I'm here. It's fine. You know, I believe that shit. What else, man?
Oops.
You know, you got to believe that you could just bust a nut. That you could just bust a nut and go full Genghis Khan.
Man, that's pretty agreeable though. I watched. I think when we used to watch him, he did like 7-minute videos. That was a couple years ago. Now he does 65-minute long videos. I'm sure he's making good money to do it, so I could respect it. But I'll watch a little more here.
Full Genghis Khan and just have like 100 children, and some of them might end up in the wild. Some of them might end up homeless. You might meet him on the side of the road one day. It's just a homeless guy, but it's really your son. Imagine.
I mean, I did say this over 8 years ago at this point, and considering he uploaded this, it says just 3 months ago now. Probably just about 8 years ago, I was saying these things. So, I mean, all I'm gonna say is, if you want to know what to say 8 years from now, you're watching me right now. Okay, you're watching me this minute, and now you're fucking future proof for the next 8 years of dialogue, of the discourse, because I have 8 years ahead of what is trending. So welcome to the party. What's up, Stan Shumpike? How you doing, brother? All right, let's go.
That. But seriously, what I'm saying is, you don't even need to truly like have this pseudo confidence. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is an innate sort of feeling inside of man, good or bad. I'm not saying it's good or bad, but it's a feeling. Like, for instance, the idea of marriage should almost make you go, oof. You know, I mean, there's so many beautiful girls out there. To get married to one? Again, I know you guys are a bit of the midwit, which on this channel we're retard maxing, so we call the midwit the idiot. Because you guys think too much instead of feeling. So feel what I'm saying. Don't think too much. Feel what I'm saying, and you'll feel it in your bones. But the idea of marriage should almost make you, as a high test kind of guy, just kind of, oh, really? I gotta give up on all of these beautiful Latinas?
Yeah, he's might be a little bit of pandering in here, perhaps.
I gotta give up on all of this
He kind of reminds me of a drug addict I know.
Amazing women out there, and it should almost irk you a little bit. But then you maybe decide to get married because something kicks in. It's like, yes, this makes sense, right? This makes sense. So you sort of tamper the flame. You tamper the testosterone a bit. But if you guys don't feel this way, listen. Go on Amazon right now and get a testosterone test kit. And you can test your testosterone. You can see if you are low test, okay?
So true, Punish Super Dragon. Well, you know what? As much as I've traditionally championed this stance and agreed with it, also at the same time, marriage can be a very powerful tool for persons of means, persons of status. You know, like in the ruling class, marriage is the it's a that's what the Black Hebrew Israelites and shit would say. They said, "Man, marriage a business, folk. Man, marriage really a business, you know, because." But I think that there's something to be said about that too. Is that, yeah, if you're fucking you're out here, you're flipping burgers at McDonald's, you marry that beautiful triple colored hair, head to toe, Reddit and Tumblr tattoos, that has trouble breathing, IBS, anxiety or whatever, you know. It's iffy. It's iffy. When you're a person, you know, like, when you're Ivanka Trump and you need to marry Shlomo Goldberg Steinowitz to tie in the power structure of the future, and so on and so forth. It's there's moves being made there. Egg, you cannot make me hate women more than I already do. Well, if I did, it would be a brutal black pill. But I don't know. I just want to say one thing. I'm not really trying to hate on this guy. This one's not really landing for me, maybe as much as it could. But I'm kind of finicky. It's late. I'm ornery. I'm cranky. Like I said, I only slept a couple hours. It is what it is. But the barbarian maxers who I've known, there's people out there who they're the colonizers. They're the barbarian maxers. They say they're doing these things, and what I typically see realistically in these circumstances is a guy who, with all due respect, is maybe 5'4", and he goes to Thailand and he picks up some woman out of the street and buys her parents a $10,000 house to live in. He's like, yo, bro, I'm fucking colonizing, dude. Yo, this homeless woman from Chiang Mai, that's my first wife. First out of a million. Yeah, and I know I'm 28 years old and I've been using roids and and doing cycles for the last 8 years and to get this started for Zeke. But bro, I just colonized. I'm about to colonize some more, bro. And then you just never hear from these people ever again. It's like it sounds very haterish, but I just have this thing where I feel so much a need for to keep it real too at the same time, because we don't get anywhere. We don't make progress. We don't find what we're looking for to sort of. That's the thing that I always say. Speaking of fitness, they would say. With a man would see Arnold Schwarzenegger and say, okay, that's where I need to achieve. I need to achieve that. And a woman would see, I don't know, who's a Kardashian? A woman would see Jessica Simpson and say, you know what, I'm right here. She needs to get to where I'm at. She needs to be brought down to my level. That's something that they would just always say. Back in the day, like a man sees this great success and he sees that's where I need to achieve, and a woman sees a great success and says, oh, that's unrealistic. Everybody needs to be where I'm at. I need to be the top. Bring the top of the mountain to my level, right? Is what they would say back then. I don't think he's actually advocating Genghis Khan maxing, just a mindset. He has a long-term goal and stuff. I mean, hey, yeah, if you're high test, you have a high libido, you want to fuck everything that moves, and I don't know. I think I just really am a hater. I don't want to be exactly. It's not what I want to do. It's not my prerogative. But I've just seen guys go on these runs like this. Like maybe it's their first cycle or whatever it is that they've got an increased libido for some reason. They just start fucking all the Pizza Hut cashiers. And they just it makes them go mad with power, and then they get AIDS, and then they get so humbled and they start going bald, and they it crushes them because it's like they're trying to get the gold medal, at the practice, they're at the rehearsal trying to pick up the fake gold medal and claim it like the real gold medal. They get this big boost, this big fish in the little pond sort of capability, and it fucks their mind, and I get it. I mean, if I could have definitely have seen myself in that same position had I had those certain sorts of forms and functions. But looking at it now, as a middle-aged man looking back, I mean, even for the slayers, I mean, you could have prime chicks, you could have prime desirable envy driving women, but they come and go. You know what I mean? They come and go, and once they're gone, then what? You know what I mean? They're 10 years behind you now, then what? Are you still cycling? Are you still I said I'm gonna burn my flame twice as bright, so I'm ready for my heart attack now? You're sitting around waiting for your fucking heart to explode because your levels are all fucked up, and what do you got? So it's probably hatering. It probably is truly hatering, but just from my old head perspective, it's just, you know, it all comes very empty to me, because when I was younger and I was that age, it was like that. I was sitting there and I was like, oh my gosh, you know, I was getting run over again and again. I was getting mistreated again and again. Oh, you're a fucking incel freak. You're a mutant freak. Get the fuck away from us. We're all going to fuck the Pizza Hut cashier, and you can't because you're ugly and you're fucking uglier than everybody in town. So we're all going to fuck the Pizza Hut cashier. You can't do it. You're a loser. We hate you. And then you feel so bad. You feel so lesser than, and you feel so underachieving.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Anonymous sent $1.
Thank you, Anonymous. We'll check that out. But then now I'm going to be 35 years old, and the Pizza Hut cashier died of a fentanyl overdose fucking
Aggie, if
years
you can
ago.
hear me, you were right about everything.
And Gare sent $1. When was the last time you checked in with the best deadlifter in the world?
That's a good question. You know, I'm out here now. It's just, I don't know, man. Life is so much more than a whore. It's a bitch. Life's a bitch. But there's life beyond the bending over the Pizza Hut cashier and letting her rolls and folds expand all over the fucking pizza crust rolling rack. Her fucking her amber waves of obesity while washing over all the rolling pins while you're over there, and you got your hands up like this, like, oh my god, I'm Chad. I'm fucking Chad. Yes. When you're 20 years old, it's everything you could ever have dreamed of. It's literally every dream come true. When you're 40 years old, you know what? It's a little bit. It doesn't really fit the bill anymore so much.
Incel coworker sent $2. Did you see DSP whine about power-ups in Mario Kart being OP and then played F-Zero and quit after 8 minutes because Therese no items?
You know, actually, I did not see that. But what I do know is that I want to watch some of this video that was sent in here. Start at 8 minutes. So this is from Goy Gollum. So this is going to be a real red pill right here that we need. Chud analysis. And it says speed this video up a little bit. All right, I'm getting it sped up a little bit. And we're watching it until the 16-minute mark. Okay.
The second chud I will be discussing today is Adachi from Persona 4. Adachi represents the resentful chud. What happens when someone wastes their life and accomplishes nothing, and it gets pushed down by bureaucratic bullshit? You have Adachi. Now, how did Adachi end up like this? How did Adachi end up being this resentful, hateful chud that wants to watch the world burn? It's revealed in Adachi's backstory that he worked hard up the corporate ladder. He spent most of his time studying at school. He rejected relationships with others. He spent all of his time wage cut maxing.
I'm sorry, I wanted to read this real quicker. Because Liquid Sword said, falling in love and having the experience of it is worth it, though. Some people never get to do it. I do believe in afterlife, and she still loves me. Never give up, even if it hurts. I'll admit I'm a bit cynical in that regard. I am more of a, I'm a bit more of a functional relationship person. Because you don't want somebody that there's no compatibility with. But at the same time, we all have to get up. We all got to wipe our own ass. We all got to, be able to cook a meal and wash and do certain things. And when you're in a relationship, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you're entering, like, it is a business partnership, even besides what those African influencers told me. I mean, it is. It's you're linking up. We're linking up. We are better as a team than singular. That's important. And, what I'm saying? We do what we do. We impact each other, and we have a presence in each other's lives that is an enhancement versus a detriment. That's what it's all about, you know what I'm saying? That's why I like fucking hot bitches. It's cool. I mean, that's not even love there. That's just that's what I'm saying. It's not what it's all cracked up to be. But finding somebody who you can catch the vibe with, somebody who you know what I'm saying, has some common sense. That's what it's all about. All right, back to it.
Wage cut maxing. And so when he did this, he completely socially isolated himself from others. And what that did to Adachi is it started to build this kind of resentment where he looked at others and saw their success and was jealous. And so when he finally gets into detective school and graduates, gets sent to the boonies because of a small mistake. He's sent to the boonies in Inaba, and his career is basically done in his mind. And he feels that the reason he reached this point was that he had no talent. This is his kind of ideology that he sees in the world, that people without talent are worthless. And so because of his no talent, he ended up in this terrible position. And so Adachi falls into this despair. Despite Adachi falling into despair, he presents himself outward as a goofy guy who makes self-deprecating jokes. But all of this is a mask for his immense despair and his immense feeling of worthlessness. And what this does to Adachi is he begins to resent the normie, resent the outgroup. Adachi is rather watching life happen rather than living it, like he was watching a movie. And so
You know, I'm really appreciative of this right here, actually, because this reminds me a lot of that video I made many years ago called Making a Black Pillar. And it's very similar to what I recall expressing in that video, where you have somebody who, they're starting from a blank slate. They're starting from a... you know, not necessarily this point of grievance, but the grievances are built. We step into this room with that blank slate. We're ready to give everything. We're ready to be whatever this world is asking for us to be. But the grievances are then built because these other people, we're coming in with the blank slate, but they begin to pass that judgment, which then excludes us, you know. Walter said, I've seen many successful guys get a trophy wife and ruin their lives. I mean, exactly. It's so true. I get it, because, and I see this with boomers a lot, you know, they can't handle loneliness. They had these years, these decades where they had these tight-knit communities. Everybody knew each other. Doesn't exist anymore. You know, they're out here. They got to pick off a Hinge or OkCupid, whatever these senior citizen women get plugged into that their great granddaughters are plugging them into. They're getting, or if they're doing the trophy wife thing, they're looking up hot bitches and just throwing money at them for whatever, getting themselves screwed over. Because these are some conniving, hungry hyenas or what out here these days looking for these old men with this money. Because like I said, the economy, they're saying it's worse than the Great Depression now. Officially 2026, the economy, we're losing hundreds of thousands of jobs a month. The only thing that's left is for Indians to wipe your ass if you're 90 years old in the nursing home. It's the only job that's left in the entire world. Unless you're reacting to anime discourse on kick.com/youtube.com. Thank you, everybody, for smashing the like button. Thank you for the support. Whew. It's good, tubes. It's good. They said I was crazy for, dedicating 10 years of my life to going live and watching YouTube videos with an audience. Know who's the crazy one now? That's right. Figured out, dude. Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone real quick because I'm going to go find the tweet so I can retweet it. We, on Kick.com, we still have, I think, over 100 custom emote slots. I filled it up with some of my favorites. We got like a good few dozen of them there now. But anybody, I'm going to retweet the tweet. And if you follow me on Twitter, it's in the link tree in the descriptions of these places. Go on to my Twitter and please let me know what emotes you want me to plug in for Kick, because I just want to I want to get more every stream. If we got 200, 300 slots to use, I want to use them fuckers, you know what I'm saying? And we just got another, 30 paid subs tonight, so it's like, we gotta have a boatload.
Eggy, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Testicular torsion grow I% $1 if monkey emoji, gorilla emoji, watermelon emoji, poultry leg emoji, police officer emoji, police car emoji, lock emoji, up arrow emoji, then neighborhood emoji, money bag emoji, chart with upwards trend emoji, and if monkey emoji, gorilla emoji, watermelon emoji, poultry leg emoji, police officer emoji, police car emoji, not lock emoji, up arrow emoji, then neighborhood emoji, money bag emoji.
I think it only gave you so much time here, but let me see here. If gorilla, monkey, watermelon, chicken leg, police car lock up, then house dollar up. If gorilla, monkey, watermelon, turkey leg, police car not lock up, then house money down. And that's repeated multiple times. So thank you again for that. It's a little bit of a hater, but much appreciated though. Emote. Sorry, figured out, dude. Dead air, dude. Figured out, dude. All right, the shit's reap. I just retweeted it. Go find it. Go add your emotes to that tweet. We're going to get him in kick tonight before it's all said and done. Back to it.
Happens to Adachi is that this develops, this creates his resentment, and there's only a few things really stopping Adachi from falling over the edge, falling into this madness, basically, that happens later on in the story of Persona 4, which leads him to murdering people, is that Adachi has Dojima, who is his boss, that Adachi respects immensely, because Dojima is kind of everything Adachi wants to be. He's a good detective, he cares about people, and he wants to find truth and justice in the world, and Adachi respects. And Dojima shows Adachi a lot of, gives Adachi, despite being a hard ass on Adachi, he still praises Adachi and respects him. And so Adachi has immense respect for Dojima, and with his relationship with Dojima has been able to form a bond with him. You can see this in the story where he drinks with Dojima. They come home from a bar. He tutors Nanako-chan, Dojima's daughter. And so what this does for Adachi is that it gives him something to cling on to this world, because besides Dojima and his job, Adachi would basically have nothing. But despite his relationship with Dojima, Adachi has a shutout where he abuses his power. What causes Adachi to go over the deep end is that he gets drunk on his power, and one day he assaults a woman and attempts to push her against the TV, and that causes that woman to fall inside the TV. And so what this does to Adachi, and it does to his head, now he lives in this resentment, feels like he has no purpose in life, and now he's given this grand power that finally he feels like he has control over his life. And this is unironically what happens to a lot of the most evil dictators in history, or most just evil people, is they gain this power, miraculous power, either through conniving or maybe by blood or nepotism, and they gain this power, and now they've worthlessness, and they can abuse others and use this power to finally take control of their life. And this is what happens with Adachi, is now he continues to do these murders because in his own mind he justifies that he's bored and there's nothing going on in his life, and he falls in this nihilism, and so it's interesting to him to do this, and so he continues to put people in the TV. Adachi becomes drunk on this power, and what's funny to me is Adachi, despite seeing himself worthless, comes up with a quite intelligent plan to make sure he never gets caught, which is to use a proxy in order to do it. So what this leads to eventually is that Adachi becomes reckless, and you and his friends discover the plot behind Adachi. What happens with Adachi is that this is kind of the first crack in his head, is that he's put.
Is that typical of somebody who feels that their life is worthless, they're very self-destructive, they have no, care for their own well-being, but yet they still want to keep getting away with whatever pain they're inflicting on others, even if it could come back to them and harm them by doing it? Are we thinking that's something interesting to think about? And I think, to be honest, I think it is real, based on somebody saying that this game is quote-unquote troon-coded. For those people, they're going to the hockey rinks, they're going to the schools, they're doing what they do. I've seen it on TV. I think it's probably real.
His relationship with Dojima is put on the line, and Adachi can't really accept this. Once he's caught, he runs away into the TV in order to enact his grand plan, which is to destroy reality. I'll play a clip here.
Let's be honest. There's nothing great about the real world, is there? It's just dull and annoying as hell. No one accepts that's the way things are. They're just stuck with it because they can't deny it either. Those who actually succeed in life, they just happen to be born with a magic ticket called talent.
Okay, wait a second. Truke alert. That's right. They're born Chad. Ooh, it's tough. It's not optically compelling to say, but maybe if you're born 4 feet tall or you're born 7 feet tall, one of those people might have an advantage. It is what it is. Oh. Why are we lagging? Don't lag on me now.
If you don't have it, you can either accept or deny that fact until you die. That's your only choice. Once you realize that, all you have left in life is despair. The ultimate game over. Wouldn't it be better if that kind of reality was wiped away?
That's his plan, is to destroy all reality, that he wants to see it wiped away because his life is meaningless and that all the struggles of humanity are meaningless. He's fallen into this nihilistic hell. What happens is that even his friends are like, you're a fucking loser, Adachi, why do you want to do this? And Adachi's only rebuttal is that it's fun, it's entertaining. So when you and his friends finally defeat Adachi, they sober him up. Adachi finally gets sobered up in his defeat, and that maybe if his life was a bit different, that it wouldn't have ended up this way, that Adachi's life wouldn't, if he didn't push people away and stew in his resentment for his whole life, and maybe he was a bit autistic, but he never really tried to be friends with anybody. Maybe if Adachi's choices had gone differently, he wouldn't have ended up this way. And that's what causes that kind of thinking of Adachi. He gets humbled. He realizes what he's done is wrong. He decides he accepts the responsibility for his actions and goes to prison. What I find interesting about Adachi is once he accepts responsibility for his actions and his own faults, rather than kind of stew in his own self-hatred, is that he's able to improve himself, and he's rewarded at the end of the game. He knows that he's going to be in prison, and he accepts responsibility.
His life is better because he goes to prison for life. Yeah, he realized that the black pill is real, but he just spurred out. They found out he wasn't even Chad, and they put him in prison for life, but it was lay good or something. No! Man. I think we'll have time to play some Mario Odyssey tonight. We're going to check. I really want to see how it works, if it even works at all. We're going to figure it out, dude, but more YouTube first.
What surprises Adachi is that Dojima, the person who he fucked over and almost killed his daughter, shows up to talk to Adachi in prison and continue to be friends with him. And that's what makes Adachi feel so embarrassed and puts a smile on his face, is that Adachi's, what his character it comes down to, is that Adachi wants to be valued in this world. He wants to be respected. What's so valuable about Dojima's connection to Adachi is that he never gave up on him. And so that's kind of the end of Adachi's character arc, is him realizing that the connections with people, and despite his life being shit, maybe he can try to make something out of it. And I think this is kind of what I love. This is what I love about Adachi and his character, is that that's his arc, is that he falls into this resentment and hate, and he lashes out on others when the normie did nothing wrong. Nor did Dojima do anything wrong.
Listen, he could have been a fucking free thinker. Oh, my lay normie, he didn't do anything lay wrong. He was just lay following orders. Oh, he just said we have to stop the spread, so he had to shank you to death 50 times for not wearing a mask inside of this 300 square foot field, 300 square mile field, whatever. He was just doing. He just said. He said he can't be held responsible, dude. Figure it out, dude.
Wrong to Adachi, and yet Adachi wants to watch the world burn. And I think this is kind of goes against the billions must die chud. This chud that wants to see the world burn is that even if the world burned, would you be the hero that would rebuild it? No, that's what Adachi doesn't want to rebuild the world with his power and remake it to be better. No, he just wants to see it to be destroyed. That's what.
Sounds like a complete hero who's right about everything. Speaking of people who feel such a way, next up we have Edvin, Marvel creator, My Depression and Meltdown, End of Loud House.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Free, free loud house. Free, free loud house. Free, free, free loud house. Free, free, free loud house. No more loser, no more lies. For no more loser, no more lies. Free, free, free loud house.
I hope one of these anonymous donations is a beat because I need to remix this. This is a fucking heater right here. Top of the charts if I'm honestly telling the truth. Let's go.
Free, free, free loud house. Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Oh, Lincoln loud in my heart. Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Oh, Lincoln loud in my heart. Stand up tall. This is a wake-up call. Never again means
libtards against the wall. Goop-pow!
Never again for all. To my people in this country, even though we're far from each other, your pain is my own pain. All for one and one for all. Free, free loud house. Free, free loud house. Free, free, free loud house. Free, free, free loud house. No more loser, no more lies. No more loser, no more lies. Free, free, free loud house. Free, free, free. Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Oh, Lincoln loud in my heart. Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Oh, Lincoln loud in my heart.
Lincoln loud, Lincoln loud, Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Somewhere in my heart, somewhere in my heart. Ooh, I was thinking with that loud. Now I got thinking now. I've been all in the crowd, trying to find. Baby, you lost and found. Ooh, I'm gonna take you to the pound, yeah. I told you I'm that dog, I've been gonna get Zog. I got a mini hog, that BWC. I know it's where you're trying to be. They took me off the air, cut my cable. I said fuck all y'all in this stable. I burn it down, pie on my rest in peace. But that pie got inside my thigh. OMG, get that cream, get that where I be, S-A-E. I've been rolling, baby, like that E. When you're with me, you gon' feel like a specialty. You gon' feel what it feel like. VIP, and I'm out here Lincoln loud. Lincoln loud. Oh. And I don't wanna get ain't trying to be too rude, but baby, I'm that dude, and I'm more than little dude. I've been walking with that wig, mean I got flame on me. Got that lifestyle that it came with me. It ain't no game to me, no. They might have just gave it me Chico, but I feel like I might be Chico. Y'all dancing on my motherfucking ops with these asses. Let me blow though. Yeah, they try to tell me ain't no gold though. Yeah, and I'm just trying to see that throat though. Ooh, I ain't trying to treat you like no dog, baby. No, I run that style daily. Yeah, cash out on them sales. Ooh, something louder than sales when I put them around you. Not no finger though, not no stinger though. I ain't trying to get you lingering. I'm trying to get them bigger though. I'm trying to get it stretched like XL to pizza. But oh my, trying to get that feature. Oh my, take them wanna meet ya. When I'm in public, they trying to see you like the loud house. I got my children with me all around, and they related to me. But I ain't no stepdaddy, I just stepdaddy. And now they're trying to get around, trying to stack my payment, trying to see the way I'm moving and they memorize it. I've been out here on the daddy, been stacking some mice. Ooh, like the loud house. I've been on TV for about so many years now, but I ain't running out of stories and nowhere to go. It's E-double-G, flip it like it lit to go. We round and round. Ooh, yeah, baby, I'm still trying to pound. Ooh, I don't care if anybody around. Ooh, they try to take me down, they can take me down. Ooh, one thing about me, they can't stop me now. No, 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 no. Ooh. TS shit so fried, twangy. Facts though. One time just I'm in that mode. One time just I'm in that mode. One time just I'm in that mode. Hold up, where my glasses go? Cause I'm in that mode. Cause I'm in that mode. Just feel like it loud. Stunner music. High life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, it's 2:30 in the morning. When it's time, you know we're going in. Yeah. Had the kids usually don't thought in. No, but you get crazy when you're horny. Yeah. I feel like I should be your lover. I should be your friend. All those silly issues made up in your head. Money can pay for your time, but it's not love, no. And love cannot pay for that shit that I bought you. Swear to God, I should be gone, leave you alone. Cause I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. Rather be with you and all your bullshit. I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. Rather be with you and all your boo. You, yeah, babe. You, oh, yeah. Yeah. See, this is what I don't get. Talk to him. Don't know why I'm still here. All my passwords reset, yeah. And I know you did that shit. Cause money can pay for your time, but it's not love. And love cannot pay for that shit that I bought you. Ooh, you got me up on some drama, yeah. Knowing this shit is a problem, yeah. Swear to God, I should be gone, leave you alone. But I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. Rather be with you and all your bullshit. I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. I'd rather be with you and all your bull. You, yeah, babe. You, oh yeah, you. I know you got problems. You got a lot of problems. Know damn well I can solve them. Oh, you got a lot of problems. You got a lot of problems. I should be your lover, yeah. I said, I should be your lover. I should be your friend. All those silly issues you made up in your head. Money can pay for your time, but it's not love, no. And calling me back for some bullshit, like what up? Swear to God I should be gonna leave you alone, cause I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. Rather be with you and all your bullshit. I'd rather be with you and all your bullshit. Rather be with you and all your ooh. Say you, With my feelings, well, mostly more than anything, it's on the fact that, like I said, I only slept 2 hours today, so, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's that's more of it than anything. It's a loopiness. It's a kind of something in your mind. Also because of the fact that that was a little bit repetitive on another one. But that's fine. That was all good. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. All right, let's start loading some more of the things up because on account of the fact it is getting a little bit on that later tip. And we drove away. Some of them raiders with that and said, oh, hell no. Listen, you got it's a special certain sort of, you know. That's why me and Cobra, you know what I'm saying, RP my Cobriga. He understood what time it was. Sometimes you just gotta start singing badly.
You want this burger or you want to die?
It's got you, you know what I'm saying, feeling a certain type of way. You gotta let the world know. Alright, looks like we do have another wrapping there. And we got some YouTube shorts, some YouTube deadlifting. Oh my lord. The greatest hero of all time. And it's, wow, it's actually a new video because I thought the title of it, thank you, Dream Catalog. The title of this video would make me think that it wasn't actually new, but apparently it is. My deadlift form after 10 years from the translator. That's right.
The deadlift is...
But that's another thing, too. We're talking about being black-pilled. It's over with. Listen, sometimes you just want to sing music, even if you can't sing very good. Sing your song to the world. If they want to hear it or not, you know what I'm saying? That's their problem, dude. Figure it out, dude. Have a good time while you're here.
The mostly misunderstood exercise. Let me show you something.
That's right.
First warm up. 5 repetitions. I'm trying to feel the balls. Look at my white stance. This white stance will be on the sets 2. Why am I doing this? You know, you cannot come like a little girl with your legs closed and expect miracles to happen. Unfortunately, we have to take things into our hands like a bear.
See, here's the thing. If you don't know about this guy, he is a genius. He's the greatest of all time. He's been doing 1-plate deadlifts for his entire life, and he doesn't do anything more than that because it's the perfect amount. He retains the exact amount of musculature, the exact amount of flexibility, the exact amount of motion. That's all he wants. He's not trying to sit here and reach some arbitrary cap that then needs to be broken through with synthetic hormones. He knows exactly what he needs and what's good for him and what the power it is that he needs. He's not trying to go further than that. He just retains and maintains. And he's a married man with children, and he's a hero. Although ever be it.
As I told you many years ago, if you want to be a bear, you have to act like a bear.
That's right.
This is why you need to eat honey, real honey. And I'm doing this for my dessert, of course. I'm trying not to overdo this. I do have occasional sweets. That's not a problem. And you have to eat fish and meat and a lot of apples. A lot.
Apples have anabolic qualities. If you don't know, now you know. Apples, they're certified.
5 or more a day. Bears do eat apples. So now, my technique. Look at my white stance. This is not sumo. No, sumo is gay. But whatever. This is the stance for the most benefits of the deadlift. Why am I stretching my arms into the air? And I'm doing a bow of my body. I'm stretching it out. I'm pumping it up and then grabbing the bar and then lifting it with this stretch inside of me, and then I breathe out the air. This is, you know, I hate yoga, but it's natural instinct. Because, you know, yoga is demon worship.
What? Yoga's demon worship? Oh, hell no, man. Listen, fucking my life, dude. Bro. What am I supposed to do? I'm fat and old. I need to stretch to get my shit. I wake up every single day. It sounds like you're fucking punching tinfoil. That's what it sounds like. I get out of bed. That's what all my fucking joints and every part of my body sounds like. I'm rolling out of bed in the morning in my bathrobe that I sleep in. All this shit. What am I supposed to do? Yoga's worshiping demons? What do I do, dude? Figure it out. Come on. I need some assistance here from my community. Dearest community, my dear persons whom I trust all my thoughts and opinions with. Can we get something to help me out here? I'm gonna look and see if we got any more custom emojis requests that are sent in on account of that retweet. Survey says is something loading. There's something loading. Oh my lord. The Sneed letters. All right, I like it. I dig it. Well, I'll do that. I got some music coming up for that. But we'll get back to this for now. Just exercise, calisthenics. I mean, okay. I just kind of liked. I bought a yoga mat. Pilates. So Pilates is good. Okay, so Pilates we're cool on. I thought that was kind of the same thing. So that's good. Okay, I bought a yoga mat, and I have a big widescreen TV like up on the wall in my bedroom. So I get up, and that's the part of my thing I do. I drink hot water with honey, ginger, and cayenne pepper, and I eat my raw garlic and my raw eggs, and then I start doing my yoga. But okay, Pilates is on the level. It's good. Okay, good to know. Thank you.
But the thing is to stretch out to reach your maximum potential. This is what we are here for. And this is why the stance is wide. So that I can engage my glutes and my legs fully. That's the thing, you know. People are this, you know, absolutely loose when it comes to sexuality. But at the gym or on the track, they are afraid to walk or to run in shorts, to show some naked legs and to make some professional stances. This is normal. This is natural. Of course, sexy stance. Learn from the women at the gyms. I can't even watch some erotic movies over there. But whatever, you know, they're searching for men. Okay. I have my woman, you know, I am so relieved, you know, I have no problems. Now it's my time. So I don't look at any woman, but that's all right. That's another topic, but...
That's right. A true mogger to the fullest, and he doesn't need all that extra stuff. That's right. All right, next up, whatever this is, works every time, Cousin Angelo.
Double it and give it to the next person.
I don't talk to
You want this burger or you want to double it and give it to the next person?
I don't talk to strangers. Double it.
You want these burgers or you want to double it and give it to the next person?
Double and give it to the next person.
You want these burgers or you want to double it and give it to the next person?
Oh, sweet. I'll take them. Guys, it works.
What? Works every time.
I'm an Indian, and this is what I believe to be real and authentic content. Man, they were bringing the boom. Now it's looking a little tough. This child weighs 470 pounds. Might have been a little too much boom. All right. So since we got this yeet freestyle to do, sent in by somebody.
If you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Anonymous, $105 shout out, my boji money watching for the first time. Bless us with the summit aloe.
Well, that I can do. Thank you kindly for that. Yeah, I think this was both the Cousin Angelo and this donation were both, or the instrumental were from Anonymous with no other messages. Let's go. Yeah, Costco guys, yeah. Ooh, Costco guys, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I get my groceries for free. Ooh, I think I might bring the boom ends with me. Ooh, shout out Extra Boom, he put me all on TV. And shout out to my gang, that's the Biggie Double G. We running this and we also sell a beat. Ooh, and if you try to play with me, we smack a bitch. That's just how we do, man, we tryna get it in. The president, he took all the jobs. Whoa, he took my gas, he made it way too high on the cost. He said he did it because Israel got Holocaust. I said, man, I think I'm about to bring the boom. I feel like I'm Big AJ, I'm over the moon. Ooh, it's Tel Aviv, let me strike that. One thing about Drone Fight, I don't like him. He needs to get back on track, then I might get it right. But anyway, it's Big EG double white every night. Ooh, I could not fuck with the plume. Ooh, I got diplomas in my room. I printed them up from ChatGPT. Now I make the dollars and the cheese, and it's all off LIE. Oh. But that's just what it be. They try to play with me. Well, guess what, bitch? I am so sleek. I am so sleaze. I will go right under your knees like blowy G's. But OMG, that's not for me, bitch. It's be eat up in the room. Woo, woo, ayy. I thought I went and bring the boom. Woo, woo, ayy. But now this bitch here, our cartoon. Ooh, the series that we living in, let's run it through. Ooh, this USA the 250, that's true. Ooh, but I think this shit about to go, it's about to swoop. Ooh, it's about to drop down to the ground, that's what it do. Ooh, this Cheeto man, I don't know if I like him. Ooh, ooh. He said he getting libtards out of here. I said I'm trying to get them libtards out here yesteryear. Ooh. He said, why you not just a goonin'? I said I saw clavicular, he was too autistic goonin'. He was too autistic to talk to. I was in the club, I was sipping Jaeger mixed with chartreuse. He said I can't drink, it makes my face blow. And I said look it in my face and here's a face go. Ooh, face card, bitch you could swipe it like black. There ain't no kicking back, no ain't no charging in fact. But if you play with E-Dub, then I'll be charging in fact. 400 pounds of mass is running, it's right on your ass. Ooh, it's right on you, it's gonna have you on your back. Ooh, it's leaving marks and broken bones look like a tattoo. I'm E-Double-G, I'm so slick, but plus I'm fat too. And if you play with me, then I might have to tag you. Ooh, cause we bring the boom. Because we bring the ooh, way too with me and she could not choose. Ooh, I'm stacking paper like the Jews. Ooh, maybe Donald Trump hire me too. Ooh, she sucking on me, it's me too. Ooh, fuck all the course and fuck me too. Bit. JPJ in the house over on that kick.com. What's up, Nefario? What's up, Left Blank? God bless you. God bless you. You know what I'm saying? Never stress, you know what I'm saying? No pressure, baby. You feel that? All right, I don't know. I was sent this in from Exto Boom. These bear kill cams. I don't even know what to make of it. I like bears, not the gay kind. What else? But I'm gonna taste test this. This might be a scam. I don't know. I might scam you, to be honest. I gotta figure it out, dude.
Get ready for the most action-packed bear hunting compilation and kill shot reel you've ever seen. We're going to show you all of our best bear hunts, and be sure and like this video, subscribe to the channel, and hit that little notification button to make sure.
It's just like looking through the grates like 2 feet away. Brutal. I put on your music in a girl's car. She said no more Eggy. I can't help it. You know what I'm saying? That's why music, I mean, it is what it is. It's a brutal music pill. What can I say, though? Maybe one day. Women like to be abused through their novels they read. They like 50 Shades of Grey or whatever. Figure it out, dude. I don't know. I can't tell if this is abuse or not. I'm going to give it a little bit and see what it's looking like.
You get to see all of our badass videos. We're about to get this
If I only watch the first 5 minutes, it might just be bears having delicious meals. We'll figure it out, dude.
video started.
Alright, so this is 3 Indians in a bear costume.
He's got bugs all over him.
Bro.
But he's pretty. He's got a pretty spring coat. I just made up my mind that I'd take a shot at him if he gave me one. I can't really see how far down I am because of this bush. Okay. You ready? Yeah, here goes.
You know, I must agree for the culture. Eggy, if you have a pit bull in your neighborhood, a little xylitol goes a long way. So true, Zogslop. A woman killing a natural beast like this, I just can't really condone it. So I'm going to make an executive decision. Bears fighting was in the recommended, so we're gonna watch these bears fight instead because this is real true alpha male Kino. Sorry, it is what it is. This exact scenario has literally happened between me and some people that are in this stream right now in real life, dude. Figure it out, dude. All I'm saying is I get that Jaeger in me, you start trying to press up on me, it is what it is. Especially this part. Especially this is happening. Brutal camera mog. That's all right. A couple more minutes.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm watching. I'm paying attention.
I'm sorry, I didn't look down here.
It's maybe the most awesome bear fight ever recorded. This is a gift from Mother Nature, man.
Jesus.
Jake, you're gonna be world famous.
As long as it's in fucking
Yeah, that's happened to all of us, B-dubs, even the best of us, you know.
It's one of the most intense bear fights I've ever seen in like 25 years.
I mean, you get punched in the gut. I mean, where's the air gonna go? It might come out the bottom half. It is what it is. Punch tube.
This is unreal.
That's right. Das ist richtig. That's right. That's right.
Longest one I've ever
We've
seen.
all been there before. What's up, SFDTBN Mr. Bakeskin 555? Alright, and after a couple minutes, they tire out and they respect each other's Grussel set.
Yes. That's the edge.
So it goes to show, you know what? That's what makes us and the bear. We're all good like that. We're all chill. We can duke it out. We can hash it out. We can do our thing, throw the things around, throw them fists. And speaking of juicers, I better check for juicers. I didn't check today for juicers at all, since we're talking about it here. I had a few dollars in free play this morning. It all got shat out for nada. Oh, I got a $1 free play. Oh my lord. Should I don't think there's anything new on here though, was there? What was I can't remember. No, that was on Paul's Pulse. Let's see what I've got here. I think I'll only show it on screen. Oh wait, do I got another 10 cents coming? No, not quite. 40 Super Clover, 3 Clover Pots extra. This must be a new one. Hold up. Because I could show it on Kick. I'm just going to opt to only... I'm going to do my 5 spins. If something hits bonus style, we're going to figure it out. But... Alright. First spin. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have one more possible spin. It's not. Oh wait, no, I got hammers for this. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Brutal. I think it means nothing then. Yeah, unless I got a major juicer, which it's not what I'm here for. And it's getting late either. How? No, I'm saying it is what it is. I tried. I did those 5 spins. And those 5 spins equaled 15 cents back out of $1. Brutal. YouTube chat is giga gay. You know, Kick is not too much better, but at least, like I said, you can see that you got deleted in Kick. I don't need no juicers person. It is what it is. Double checking the DMs, seeing if anything else was going on up in that sitch. That looks good. I don't know. I keep on looking for happenings. Oh, yeah, the UFC footage from tonight. We'll go see tonight's UFC knockout. They said it was a lot of grappling, aka total suckage. So Tyler Oliveira, he did the Sam Hyde show, and there was also an Oliveira fight. I'm trying to see where the highlights are at. They got the interview uploaded, but no highlights. 11,000 people watching some guy talk about it. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for the highlights another type of way. I do agree, 100%. The Bears were better. I'm here for Rooney. All right, I don't know who that is. But we're going to figure it out, dude. Shout out to Bo J Money. He said, give me some Italian disco. Well, I think it's only right. It's a little extra length, but my favorite of all time, that's the way to go. I'm talking about that Freeze IOU mix. This is what you heard from many a place, the Mega Mix. That's right. This is the good shit.
Let's get it right. It's much too good to lose. I want your love. Give me your love. That's how I feel, but I want it to be free. I want your love. Give me your love. I need your touch, and I owe you so much. Lately, I owe you. I sometimes cry.
Hold up, if you're still rocking, baby, it's the Sunday morning mix with your boy, the Big E Double. Make some noise in whatever chat fits. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking for some extra emojis, a little sub will get you in. Thank you for the support. Know what I'm saying? Let's get back to where the port is. I'm talking about the USS Groovenomics, baby. Let's go. We're setting sail for the funkiest and the flyest. And if you don't like it, don't even try us, baby, because we already on autopilot, baby. Or maybe it's the auto sailor. We're feeling like Steve Sailor, how we dropping these red pills on your motherfucking head, no matter what time of the day it is. So if you're not ready to take this knowledge and digest it to the best of your abilities, then please don't be in the vicinity of the EWD and the family. Either way, in the matter of fact, get it back on the track and let's get grooving, moving, no matter what time of the night or the morning. You understand that? Let's go, go, go. With that A, the E, the I, the O, the UN, sometimes the Y, that's right, but sometimes, really all the time, we stay fly, we stay in control of the zone. EWG on the roll, let's go. JPJ, you know what I'm saying, out of my mind, like what you were saying, but I love it, brother, because he's given tests, his expressions, his experiments, the scientific method was founded on a real free thinker business, Jay. Thank you, Jay. Take care, brother. Thank you. that the YouTube click to stop. He said the YouTube sound quality is superior. Yeah, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. It told me that Kick required a high level of video quality in order to, whoa, what's that? Oh my goodness, somebody dropping some bits up in the sitch. Oh, whoa, hold up, let me run that thing back. Redux with the 500 kick bits, 500 kick bits, let's go! He's got a YouTube link attached. All right, good new way to figure it out. You Got to Know by Capella. Anyways, Kick, they made me do a higher quality video stream to be able to go live on there. But I don't remember touching the audio quality, so it is certainly very possible that the audio quality actually is better on YouTube. I'll have to double check into it. All right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. Maybe I'll take a bathroom break. Then we got this Franklin dub to do. And then maybe I'll check out and see if the Switch emulator is working. I'll probably go to bed after that because it's getting to be late. But let's see what this song's all about. Let's go. Thank you again to Redux for the 500 kick bits. Why would audio be diminished, not video? Because they are two different chambers of quality in my thing. So it's possible. Anyway.
Possessed by a track.
Some good content right there. Some good music. All right. Bathroom break time.
$.
わあ、チョンボだ。惨めじゃ、惨めじゃ。
ドラドラドラドラドラドラドラドラドラドラドラドラ名単品ハイテクバッグドラドラドラドラドラ
朝もやの中川も音もなく滑るようにあなたは漕ぎ出した明日へ無口になった仲間のそれぞれの白い息浮かぶ最後の朝時が止まる今ゆっくりあなたの前ではもう帰らぬ若い日々思い切るように終わりゆく3月を駆け抜ける明日の朝にはあなたはそのすべて費やしたこの川越えてゆく一人傷ついたその手のひらで掴もうとしたものは誰にもわからない同じ春がもうあなたに訪れないこと言い聞かせるその両手で振りほどくように
You telling me that 2 people have lost their lives? What's up, Duke? How you doing, brother? Duke Napalm, that is. Just gonna check my P's and Q's and everything that
Iggy
do's.
and I hate niggers and love slit hijack sent $2.50.
Well, thank you for your donational support, my good sir. Just checking this done thing. Loading and services. Alright, I'll clear on that. Good. What the fuck is that AI bot? You got to say the best word ever? He's my donation bot. I guess, yeah. Well, is the, hold on, wait a second. I never checked this. I guess I'll do a check. You know, I'm kind of kick focused right now, but I do like to do an upvote check. Should be over 100 upvotes on the program today, hopefully, if it was up to the standards. 95, but no downvotes, though. And we do have the TTS in there. So, can we get 5 more upvotes on YouTube just for really for egotistical purposes? It is what it is. And our donator here, he had sent in Gummo Instrumental. All right, well. It's been pretty topical today about, you know, we had the Iran war going on. What else? I'm going to go find out. I mean, something topical had to have happened today, right? Ethan Ralph has met his favorite porn star from Black.com, and she's taller than he is. Okay, that's what's trending right now. Video of baby sleeping with pitbull goes viral. Classic lizard Instagram rant video. Well, you know what? Fuck it. How about just a chat support freestyle?
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Squad! Hold up. Squad! Hold up. Hey, gang! Scatter! Ooh! Yeah. Chatter's with me, and we still so litty, Zog Slop, you know he's gonna make sure that we in it, that we witty, that this shit don't get too shitty. JPJ music, yeah, he got it making the melodies. We got SMO Brayden, I was first up in the chat with 5 hours strong, and he's still coming in, dropping all the facts. Diarrhea Bob, he making Ralph make a face, but he only need to make that face when he's in his Xanax space. Ooh, popping the balls, popping the balls, popping the pill and we gone. I feel like Nego, yeah, I'm dancing till it's on. Ooh, dancing till the dawn. When the sun come up, then that's when I might stop. No, never that, baby, only when my muscles tight flop. Ooh, cramp, cramp, that's what happens when you're middle age. But they ain't gonna catch me up, not that boy Rusty Cage. FBI kicked in his door. I was smoking on that strong, yeah, that coupe de jour. Ooh. Fishman dropping them emojis, and he gifted me games on Steam. I'm gonna be playing for you. CW with the numbers after. And this could go viral if you want to attack it. Ooh, put it in all of the avenues, all of the chapters, and who else you ever see. And make sure that you tell him that the best freestyle rapper is E-double-G. He can kill any single beat. Punish Super Drake, got plenty of Pepe Frog. And that's my favorite person I love to see going off. Ooh, Dylan Root 420, he's doing a little bit of head bob. Let him say gay gang, and they AI mind don't hang. Do not hang in the bathhouses. They do not want anything except heterosexual spouses and trans amounts of sex that are for procreation. I'm trying to be a new creation. I'm trying to get this whole organization recreated. Woo, and elevated. By the count, Yoko Ono been spinning. Hog riding with Sneak Cat, yeah, you know he jigging. I'm jigging, I'm jugging, I'm doing everything that utilizes every letter. Cause if I don't utilize all 27, then I'm extra special. What you mean I'm extra special ed? Yeah, I must be retarded stupid if I'm not using every single tool that I got just to go and do it. Get to the very most, get to the very highest. It's E-double-G, I hope one day that they call me your highness. Cause democracy's fake and it never existed, not even at all. Once it's real, we'll fall. Then we can have some new shit and I'm trying to ball, bitch. Oh, scatter. Hey, gang, squad, 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 squad. That's right. Mucho gracias, por favor. Okay. Franklin finds Atlantis. I don't know how much of this we could possibly do. Let's figure it out, person. Franklin the Frog. Well, he's certainly not Franklin the
Aggie,
Zog.
if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Incel coworker sent $2 thoughts on Zoomers and Gen Alpha rewriting early 2000s internet culture like a website generator to make Frutiger Arrow websites. They treat it as a epic 100% Chungus place.
Well, Mr. Coworker, you know, I don't agree with it, but it's sad though too. It's also it makes me hurt for them because, like, they were destroyed the second they were born. You know, they got born into the Patriot Act. They were given iPods and iPads from 1 second old. Their brains were completely destroyed. They can't even read at, you know, like 1-year-old levels and they're graduating college. They don't even know what's going on. They can't even write their own names anymore. They can't even read their own name anymore. I tried to stop it. Listen, Zoomers, I tried to stop it when Barack Hussein, the Kenyan, who had a fake birth certificate and he was never supposed to be president, but he uses fake Kenyan printer paper for Microsoft Office to become the so-called president. He invented something called Common Core where he said 1 + 1 = 3. It was over. I was out there protesting. I was outside of Obama's house and taking shits on his porch, and that's what happens to me now. I don't know, did we lose the culture war? It hurts my heart. It really does. I promise you it does for you Zoomers out there that are going through it right now. They're just trying to do the best they can. I don't know. It's like on one hand I say, yes, they're doing it wrong, but also on the same time, you know, they're doing anything to cope with this horrible horrible, horrible awfulness that they have to deal with. And on that note, I could say, okay, but I don't know, are they going to get freaky with it and try to say, like, oh, we was millennial, she... Stay in your place, Zoomers, but you know what, if you can figure that out, then take your cope and let it guide you. Just like Franklin is guided to Atlantis. Franklin knew that Israel had been lying to him his entire life, and that the ruins of his superior, previous ancient turtle civilization would be found here underneath. Oh boy, I can't wait till we find Atlantis. Then all these subhumans will finally be wiped off the face of the earth when we get to our new... Hey, man, listen, you're gonna need some bear diversity, man. I don't remember having a younger sister either way. Listen, Bear, why don't you go to Beartaria? I heard that's where Owen Benjamin's at, and he's gonna let all you bears in. You guys could, like, go to your own place, and you don't have to come to Turtlelandis. Shit, all these ships, though, man, you know what I'm saying? Shit, man, can't a brother get a ship one time? Shit. Well, Mr. Bear, I'm sorry. It says here your credit score is -1 trillion. And honestly, we don't even ask for credit to rent one of our ships to Turtlandis, but it says here, it's just got your face, it says, kill this subhuman on sight. So I don't really know what to tell you, to be quite sincerely honest. I mean, it's kind of out of my hands. But anyways, for you superior turtles, this is how you can find Turtlandis. You go down to this, hey man, fuck them crackers, man, you know what I'm saying? They always try to keep a bear down, man, fuck this shit. Oh, well, I'm gonna trust that everybody here's a turtle because as you can clearly see, I'm fucking blind and shit, I can't... Oh, well, listen, I know that you probably wondered why we have a blind security guard, but, I mean, figure it out, dude. It's hard out here. Really, nobody's ever tried to break into a turtle submarine before, so we're just, we need the position staff, but we can't really spend too much. Oh, I got glasses now. Oh, this is much better. Holy fucking shit, it's a bear, dude. Oh my god, I thought we gave him rights now? Fuck, I have dementia, I have Alzheimer's, I forgot. God damn it, that was the worst thing us turtles ever did. Holy fuck, we need to send them all back to Beartaria. Send them all back to Beartaria. We're gonna send them all back to Beartaria and leave the turtle man alone. Anyways, besides that, you just press these buttons here. I mean, literally, all you gotta do is just mash any of them, because, I mean, there's nothing down there in the ocean. It's empty, as you saw earlier. Wow, I can't believe it. We're going to finally find Turtlelandis. As I must remind you, when we do, it's going to be a 50% finder's fee to every single export to Weasel Reel. Once we do reach that and do proclaim our land rights and everything of that sort. But, of course, you couldn't do it without us. We are your greatest ally, after all. And, I guess Bear, you might provide some good physical manual labor to help us get some resources out of Turtlelandis. So, hey, listen, all I'm going to say is, yeah, I might be 70 years old, but I promise you, this turtle cock is still going, nigga. It is what it is. Jeffrey Epstein wouldn't even be able to hear us down here, so figure it out, dude. Oh, we're reporting here that there might be some turtle signals over here on this rock. Wow, I could finally meet my ancestors. It's fucking real, dude. So I know we were supposed to give all the profits to you Weaselites, but I mean, I was looking into my history and it says here that we were actually the real Weaselites, us turtles, and that's why we have these beautiful blue eyes, and you disgusting Weaselites have those disgusting poop eyes. Either way, oh, I think we're seeing. It's within our sights. Sea lamb underneath the water, sea lamb at the bottom of the sea. Wait a second, this is Turtlelandis. It's just some fucking fish with like a film roll up its ass or something, dude. Figure it out, dude. This shit sucks. Oh no, frankly, you don't understand. There's oil in these here hills. That's why all of us weasels here with our shiesties, we have to do a little bit further digging. So we're just gonna shoot out this tube here. Hey, yo, what's up? Hello there, my fellow Weaselites. We have maintained access to Turtlantis. We are going out now. We are making Turtloid slave go out and harvest mineral for us. They are none the wiser, and we have their family. They're watching on here on screen. We have them all. We have them exactly where we want them in our base. Bum, bum, bum. Hey yo, wait a second, shit. Y'all Weaselites getting paid, bruh? Man, I need some of that, folk. Well, I guess Barry says he needs these bear operations. Is there anything we can do about that? Bear operations? Yeah, I thought we were giving all mineral back to Weasel.
Aggie, if you can hear me, you were right about everything.
Anonymous sent $1.
I guess we must employ the Sealson option. We tried to capture a gigantic whale and make him go on suicide mission. Holy shit, Franklin, hold the fuck on. Holy fuck, there's a giant whale. He's right in front of us. He's gonna fucking hit us. Oh my god. Well, this is interesting. Tortisim, they have used superior intellect to capture whale weapon. Well, I guess we shall act like nothing ever happened, and maybe we try again another time. Thank you, Turtles. Thank you for giving us this oil. You know what? I mean, at least you weren't stuck at war in Venezuela. Either way. Damn it. They keep getting away with it, folks. A new enemy's unlocked, the Weaselites. We thought it was just the Otters, but I guess it's all cut from the same cloth as far as I'm concerned.
What?
All right. Well, before I watch this video here, I do really just want to check. This is just going to be a tech test more than anything, because I'm not gonna. It's getting late, so I'm not gonna play this. But I just want to see if let's sell these talking turtles, some Chinese motherfuckers, grind up their in this soup. I just want to see how it works here for me to load up Super Mario Odyssey onto stream here, see how it's going as far as lag and things like that. See if I can just play like a couple minutes of it here, and then probably this video might be the last of the night then, to be honest, because it's getting kind of late. But I don't want to scam neither, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to get you right, but yeah, you know what, fuck it. This is just a stress test. Let's just load up a bunch of chat and a bunch of yeah, let's just load up big chat windows, because who cares? Know what I'm saying? It's all about that, know what I'm saying? And I'll get the actual audio turned on too. At the bottom of the sea. Oh, you gonna see, folk. You gonna see. It's all a test. Oh, shit. Oh, my lord. It's looking keto. Just a stress test. That's all this is. See how it's running. It says 100% speed. Figure it out, dude. It's not 100% speed anymore. oh, kind of is. Where's the audio though? We're gonna see gameplay. The cutscene's a little fucked up. We're gonna see how the gameplay is though. That's the important part. This is Nintendo Switch. Oh, something's happening. Okay. Okay. It's a little laggy. I could probably do something about it, but it's, yeah. Oh, now it's a little more. Brutal. Yeah, it's not great. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe. It's a little slowdown going on. This is probably really all I need just to get a good stress test of it to see. Okay, it's running. It's about 12% slowed down. There might be switch randomizers for all I know. I just wanted to just give it a little bit of a taste test here. Still runs better than a lot of PC games, I'll say. This is Super Mario Odyssey is the game here. Okay, that's right. Cappy is now your companion. Isaac Cappy? What do I got here? Settings. Is it graphical settings? Yeah, this might be the lowest quality that it can be. This game mogs, that's right. Might be able to figure out how to, if I look into it a little bit, I could maybe find a way to run it a little smoother. It's not terrible. It could work. I just want to get some bing bing wahoo in my life, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I haven't played Mario since Super Mario Sunshine, so I don't know what time they're on these days. There we go. Lemon plays this and soys out. Is that so? Galaxy would run better, I'm sure. It's an idea for sure. Oh my lord, Kekistan moment, let's go! Holy fucking shit, it's a literal Kekistan moment, let's go! Yo, okay, wait a second. They never took a red pill like this before. Oh, that's right, that's right. Oh my goodness. If I knew that. Oh my goodness. Wait a second. Fucking Kino alert. Okay, I need to make sure it works now, because holy fucking shit. Pepe the Frog Kino. This is what I need in my life. That's right, Tubes. Oh my lord. I never knew Mario had this Kino to him. Oh, it's Ball Frog. Mario Ball Frog. Got Florian, eat your heart out, folks. Figure it out, dude. I want Mario Ace spinning on my cock. We can play some Mario Tennis. Really, the GameCube, Wii, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, everything is accessible, folks. If you have any ideas or anything, this is really a tech test right now just to see how this even works. Because I played, I have a couple like RPGs and stuff on here, like Chocobo Dungeon and shit. Oh, actually, I could probably play more. Yo, I'm actually, oh man, I could actually really get behind some Chocobo Dungeon. Kind of want to play some Gauntlet though too. It's games that people don't really like, but I like it, and so I want to play it. But it won't be like big interesting. We could do, they have, like, some of that net play shit. We could probably do some, like, net play Smash Bros. Or something. We could probably figure that out. Just look up the MU Tech Gen Wiki. Okay. In fact, yeah, maybe I'll just do it right now. Hold on. I'm going to, this was just purely, as I mentioned, this is very much just a, where's my fucking, hold on. Trying to find my, my save state button here. The fuck? Could've swore I had a save state button here. Well, I guess I could just do save anytime. Sure, that works. This is really just a tech test, and that's what I wanted to have here. So let me close this out real quick. It's saved. All right, thank you, Hog Rider. Take care. So I will link this in the chat here. This is where you want to go. This has everything you need. This page right here. You need everything you need is right here. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in the in both chats for all persons is to see. It's got every emulator, every way to make everything work ever. It's got everything you need. So you play anything. It's got net play and everything in there. So I'm just I really enjoy Gauntlet. I don't know if there's a net play for any of the Gauntlets. That would be so fucking keynote if there was. I don't know, I really want to. We're pushing out here. We're making waves. Are we still holding strong on kick? Let's find out real quick. Probably not. It's kind of late. Oh, wow. Really? We still are. So we're pushing these boundaries. We're hitting these metrics on kick to get partner. And if I can make $20 an hour to just play bullshit all day that I want to play, I can indulge my autism and get fucking paid. Holy shit. Could be the most keynote moment of my entire life, Aldo ever be it. So I'm trying to make it work if at all possible. So, but with that being said, I think that we have, I think this is the last donation that was sent in today. And we had enough Kino of the donating and gaming variety to fill a whole broadcast today. So that's what's up. King Cobra Troll Raid. Is this, I can't remember the exact specifics here if this is about that blacksmith or whatever, but trip down memory lane with our greatest hero, King Cobra.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra, back at it with another video. So I'm releasing 2 brand new shirts. I got the 4 B's of life. And then over here we have this pizza and pot t-shirt. It features a pot leaf that's been colored in to look like pepperoni pizza. So yeah, that'll be fun.
That's right.
It's funny to spell Boglum wrong, but it'd be even funnier if I took the U out and added the I, because I'm weaponizing what the trolls are doing to me and then just turning it against them.
That's right. That's
so
right.
yeah, I took the U out of Boglum and made it Boglim, like it
That's
fucking
right.
matters.
That's
fucking
right.
cool taste. I meant to say Goblin and it came out Boglum or whatever. It's just some fucking stupid internet meme. Your boy Cobra is becoming a cultural icon, dude. I got fans all over the world.
It was so true.
To find some videos to watch on YouTube.
If I have one regret in life, you know, I didn't get some of these limited edition Cobra shirts when I could have. I was like, damn, $40 for this JPEG. I was greedy. Thankfully, I have my Cobra wand forever, but, you know, you never know, folks. You never know what tomorrow could bring. So always do your thing. Always be the best you could be every day. Because you never know. Tomorrow's never promised, my friends. Especially when you get our age. It is what it is. Back to it.
Well, hello. This is a YouTuber by the name of Patreon Giveaway Knife, The Path of Fire. This chick is badass, dude. This chick makes she makes swords. So you gotta check that out. If you're into like sword and knife making, I'll give this a copy and a paste. Yeah, check that out.
Are you at age? I am almost 36 years old.
Dude, don't be making comments about her titties. That's inappropriate, guys. Come on. I'm
If
so
people are
sorry.
posting douchey comments, I have moderators in all these places, and you're going to be blocked like for life.
Speaking of which, any of you out there that want to start streaming on Kick, get ready, because it's will probably be my last thing of the day, and I'm going to send a raid to whoever is live. So just like Cobra raided this blacksmith, I'll be raiding you if you have the ability to go live. Figure it out, dude. You got a little bit of time.
Right off the bat, the Path of Fire. I'm sorry if you get any obnoxious comments. I have no control over that. She has a man, by the way, so yeah.
If you want to say stupid ass shit, go for it. But it's just like you'll never see me on any platform ever again. So I hope your stupid comment is worth it.
I am not a fucking sicko, dude. I fucking hate sick fucks. Okay, that right there just makes my trolls look obsessed with sickos. Like, I'd rather fuck a pile of horse shit, to be honest with you.
That's right.
What part of I hate child molesters more than I hate my trolls is so hard to understand? You're not even the real King Cobra JFS. Jesus Christ, my trolls are dumb. I'm the real Cobra. And the fact that people are saying shit like that, just to get a reaction, makes my trolls look like child molesters, to be honest.
That's right.
No,
That's
I'm
right.
not.
Fuck 'em.
Dude, fuck you all, okay? You've been placed in timeout by the owner of this video or a moderator. Dude, piss off. I hate child molesters, and I'm not sending anyone. I have no control over my trolls, okay? All I did was say, oh, hey, here's a cool Scottish chick who fucking makes wicked fucking knives and swords. Check her out, man. Fucking ridiculous. I'm not gonna watch this, dude. I'll find a different video. Screw this. I would never intentionally do that, okay? You're just putting words in my fucking mouth and trying to make me look like a sicko and a fucking piece of shit person.
That's
Fuck
right.
you. Fuck you. I own your sad fucking faggot life, dude. Like calling someone disgusting, fucked up shit just to get a reaction, it makes you look like one, dude. Straight up. Kids are the reason why I'm grateful I'm going through a dry spell, I'll tell you what. And yeah, fuck child molesters. It should be legal to kill sick fucks.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's do it today. Let's do it yesterday. Let's do
No,
it
it's
literally right
bullshit.
now, the second I end the
Path of
stream.
Fire seems
In
like
a
a really
by,
nice lady.
by which I mean you vote them out, and it's the death of their political career after you vote them out. Is what I mean.
And I'm into like sword making and knife making. I try to promote her channel because I like her videos. I don't care if she has big ass titties. That's a bonus if you ask me. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? But I get timed out for sticking up for myself. Okay, that's the only reason I'm not watching this. I'll give it a like, and then I'm like, you know what? You keep doing your thing and keep making badass knives and swords. Seriously, my troll's obsession with child molesters is not healthy. Y'all need to get some fucking help for your sexuality, dude. And Path of Fire, I'm sorry that my trolls are harassing you just because all I did was say, hey, this chick makes badass swords and knives. Check her out. I didn't make any fucking sexual comments about her boobs or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, fuck off, dude. No, I'm serious. King Cobra JFS trolls obsession with sickos and yours truly. It's not healthy, dude. Seriously, my trolls are more addicted to me than I am to alcohol, and it's not healthy.
It was all facts, no printer. They could never deny the troops. The troops were consistent, constant. I mean, daily. I don't think there's a man who has amassed more troops in this world than Cobra did by going live. Boy, as they said.
What am I doing with my sad life? Trolling an autistic alcoholic who's got more fame and love than I do? Well, fucking shit. I'm gonna polish off this whiskey, then I'm gonna polish off this beer, and I'm good for the rest of the day. I don't have to keep drinking to enjoy my alcohol,
That's
to be
right.
brutally honest.
That's right.
Because when I called myself an alcoholic, I was being sarcastic.
Well.
I stepped outside for a cigarette, and then my transition lenses turned into their sunglasses, and then I took a selfie for Facebook, because I'm a millennial.
That's right.
Yeah,
Millennial
man.
pride, that's right.
Yeah. Rock and roll, motherfuckers! What? What do we have here? What do we have here, folks? We have a Jersey Mike's sub that I ordered. So that's our challenge. We got one of the giant party subs. Show that logo, baby. Beautiful. Not a sponsor, Jersey Mike's. This is free advertisement.
That's right.
Not on the menu, but if you want to order it, would recommend. Fans are awesome.
I still have never eaten a Jersey Mike sub. There's one down the street from me. And I don't know. They said, oh, it got bought by private equity. Now it sucks. But then some people are saying it's still a delicious sandwich. Can we sound off in some of these chats before I wrap it up today? Should I go? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm about to go to bed. When I wake up, oh, fuck, wait a second. Yo, holy fuck, it's daylight savings time. It just changed to 3 o'clock in the morning, dude. Oh, my Lord. What the fuck? Where'd that happen? Oh, my Lord, it's over, tubes. We just lost an hour of our lives. Brutal.
Y'all are donating to see me do crazy shit like this. So thank you for donating to my PayPal. I don't think I'm going to be able to complete it, to be honest. I've been drinking beer all day. My stomach's full from the beer.
Bro.
I hate to be like this, but I'm full. I want to be that badass YouTuber that does sick, amazing challenges. Oh my God.
Well, I don't think I've ever streamed that I can remember for the daylight savings time change before, so it only comes once a year. I was happy to be here spending that time with all of you, so make sure your shit's pushed forward by an hour, by the way.
Y'all want to talk shit about me failing the challenge, but none of you fucking assholes has the balls to repeat the challenge. So that's why I'm ignoring the comments. Because quite frankly, I don't care.
That's right.
I got half of a party sub for later on top of my subscription count on YouTube. Yes. I'll catch you later.
That's right. It's good, Bud Light tube. That's right. Hey there, it's Boogie1488 here, coming to you through the power of the Aryan race. And so I'm here with my 18-year-old girlfriend today that I just, abducted from her parents' home. And frankly, dude, fuck the trolls, because honestly, they're just fucking sick, and they're so fucking mad that even when I weigh 500 pounds, listen, I just got, for Palestine, I just got this swastika tattoo across my entire body, and then a lot of miniature swastika tattoos. And I said, you know what, baby, you know what? This is for the power of the Aryan race, because it's for Palestine, and we're anti-Zionists. So I'm going to marry my 18-year-old wife, and we're going to the Taco Bell. We're going to the Taco Bell drive-through. It's in Las Vegas. It's called 777 Taco Bell Chapel. And I'm going to the drive-through with my 18-year-old wife, and we're getting married, and nobody else has to be invited, and we're gonna have delicious Taco Bell tacos, and it's gonna be fucking based, and it's gonna be fucking red pilled, and then I'm gonna fuck this 18-year-old girl, and I'm gonna fuck Aryan babies into her fucking pussy, dude, and fuck Keemstar, to be honest, fuck Keemstar. I'm sick of what he has to say, and fuck Wings. I don't care if he ever comes back either. Because I'm going to be fucking babies into my 18-year-old trad wife. Fuck the trolls. This is Boogie1488 signing out from the power of the Aryan species. Adios. Filter? I don't even know which filter it is. I haven't done Boogie in a while, to be honest. Either way, I'm very tired now, and I have appropriately handled all the recommendations, and we did a good tech test on the Nintendo Switch thingy, so everything's pretty chill. Everything's pretty legit. It is
loud, yeah.
my thing. I just accidentally did some kind of split tab. I don't know what that's all about. Oopsie doodles, person. Open in right view. That's not what I meant to do. Looks like Greg. He's streaming an empty room. There's no... Oh, the Burnt Peanut is live? That'd be funny to go to the Burnt Peanut. I think we just like him ironically, but that'd be funny. Oh, the warped filter. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? He's logged off, dude? Brutal. Well, maybe there might not be anybody. Cause I ain't sending people to some Zoomers getting arrested as much as we all love to see that. But yeah, it's now that I realize it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I only slept 2 hours and et cetera, and we're all caught up on all of the support, I'm going to bed. So, when I conclude a broadcast, friends, there are a few words I do like to say. And I don't know if I have to make sure I'll double check and make sure I saw if these warping filters is installed and everything like that. But we'll be back again very soon, I promise you, because we're on Kick and we have like 70 paid subs now. So that's 70 people that I'm scamming if I don't go live. So that's it weighs on me, and I make sure to go live even more. So, all right. When I conclude broadcast, friends, there are a few words I do like to say, and I just want to say first off, once again, thank you all so much for all the everybody who showed up. It was no notice at all. I was gone for multiple days, came back. It was an unusual time, but I had a lot of fun. I'm glad a lot of people were able to be here and have fun too. So thank you all so very much for that. I really do appreciate it to the utmost. But there's a few words I like to say that go as follows. All right. Ciao. Ooh, goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud, and oh my, will never come down. Pow. What's up, MLH? And hello and goodbye. Thank you all so very much for tuning in. Time for me to go get some good rest, some good sleep. And I'll be catching up with y'all once again in the near future. Make sure you go to zitter.com/2egg-white-follow. Send in more of your custom emoji suggestions. Link tr.ee/eggywhite. We got all the links there for everything you're looking for. All the links to everything I have. And other than that, thank you all so very much for spending this beautiful time with me today. Bless you all. Bless everyone you love. And fuck everybody you hate. That's right. I don't know. All right, until next time, everybody, a peace.